Oops.
And not to denigrate your mental health. I appreciate you. You're loved and you matter and everything. But when you're on Twitter, bro, you are like the most trolliest, most trolled person in the universe.
You got to adopt my shitty habits sometimes.
This game is so cute. Oh my god! They're almost ready! Look at you guys go. Look at my melons. Okay. You know, I don't think about things that I say. That was one of those times. I didn't want to eat the chicken. That's the big one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh, God. I didn't hear it until I saw its sword in my view.
Welcome back. Bubble, toil and trouble.
We're committing to floating stuff.
Alright.
I'm on their ship. I got it.
Oh my god.
Or Sea of Thieves. Thank you, camera. That's how I focus my camera. You give it the finger wiggles. The fingy wiggle. I can't. The fingy wiggles. There we go. It's so. Well, I'm gonna go finish off this stone.
There's a scorch on the top almost done.
Oh! I goosed him! I'm just kidding, Thuggy. I love you. Actually, just kidding. I like how Dyer can run around like...
Zero shits given.
Even if he's like dead. He goes, yeah. Oh, How the fuck am I alive? Bold you to assume that I am. Get slaughtered too. 2 for 1 special. Oh shit, I hit a baby. Yikes.
Oh. It's about to pop off again, Sammy.
No, it's not.
Really?
Nope.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Ready for the murder sound?
I'm not ready for the murder sound. There is no murder sound. There was a murder sound. Are you fucking kidding me?
Flip it. Flip it.
If I push this, he can go faster. But I don't need to do that. He's just going. Oh no! Fun fact. I'm bad at making things straight.
By the way, you have voice chat enabled on GTA.
What? Oh no. Oh fuck, I was shit talking to people and they heard me.
I don't think you can change that while in here.
Nope. Alright, cool.
We can just start it now. Should be able to do it once we're in the race.
Okay.
I'm just content that guy didn't get that kill.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Nice, Danny!
Yes!
Good work, pilot.
I was so hoping it would happen. I even aimed it and everything. I was like, oh, it's gonna land. Oh, hi, Sarah. I'm just sitting here chilling, like waiting a few minutes before I actually start the stream. And then I see that pop up, and then all of a sudden just, nope. Sarah's here on time today. Greetings to all of you besides you. How are all of you all? I'm doing well, Sarah. Thanks for asking. I got a package today. A package. And I think I know what it is. But I'm waiting for a couple more people to come in before I open it. So, let's get some music on in here because it's actually really quiet right now. In my brain, and I don't like that it's so quiet in my brain right now. I finished my last day of work at Six Flags for the season, so that's fun. Is this a station that I'm gonna vibe with? Blessed Samhain to you all. What? I'm not sure what Samhain is, but okay. Same to you. Let's go lo-fi. There we go. Because we're a chill stream here, apparently. Apparently I have chill vibes. Sarah, can you educate me on what Samhain is? Also, if y'all aren't in the Discord and don't know, I'm really, like, this is too loud. This is too loud and distracting for my brain now. Hi, Mouse. If you guys aren't in the Discord or like haven't checked Twitter or anything, or you're just not on social media, I'm really working hard now to get my charity stream in December going. So if you want to contribute anything like art, music, ideas for the charity stream, stuff like that, go for it. Like, my DMs are open. It's gonna be marathon-esque, so like I haven't decided what like the increments are gonna be, but there's gonna be options to donate money to add time to the timer. I'm either gonna do up to 36 hours or up to 24 hours. I'm not sure yet. And it's gonna be across multiple streams because I can't do another 24-hour stream. I know my limits, and 24 hours is not within my limits. So, yeah. Sometime in December, it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If I do the 36 hours, and if I do just the 24 hours, it'll be Saturday, Sunday. It'll be the charity will run just those days. There's gonna be incentives. I'm gonna give away stickers again, which you can expect in fucking whenever I send them. So by Christmas of next year, I'll probably send them out. But yeah, charity stream in the work. This one's gonna be bigger than the last one, I'm hoping. I still have decorations from the last one. That you can barely see it. It's just barely out of frame. But this rainbow things that these balloons say "yay," and there's like a rainbow ball up here, right there. So yeah, those are things that I've just been working on today. I also got this new app called Hover, Hover. It's like TikTok, but for streamers. The more people follow me, the more traction that I get on the app, and the more discoverability I get. So it's kind of cool how that works. So currently I have 8 followers and 12 posts. It's the same thing as like my Twitch name though. If you just go hover.gg/gamergirlsammy, you can find me there. It is akin to the modern notions of All Souls and Saints Day of the Abrahamic Church, but with a greater emphasis regarding the turning of seasons and community feasts. Though the remembrance of the departed and closings of the realm is still highly important. Oh. Okay, so it's like that time between like Halloween and like Thanksgiving. Gotcha. That's cool. That's really cool. Thank you for educating me. I hope everybody had a great Halloween. I was working, but It was a relatively chill day. Oh, I have a story about Sir, what did I call him? Eugene? Yeah, I finally went to HR about him. It's a festival that encompasses the start of yesterday and the end of today. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I finally went to HR because he crossed the line and I was made very uncomfortable. Even more so. So, yeah, that was fun. That was a fun time. Anyways, box. It's a large box. It's got my address at the top, so y'all can't see it. Oh, where's my kniffy? Is that still on my desk? Or did I remove it from my desk to do gay shit? It is not on my desk. Why isn't it on my desk? Whatever, I'll just use safety scissors. So, like, I'm 90% sure this is the fridge that Neil sent me. But it could be something else, because you never know. You're there to provide entertainment to the paying patrons, not to a boundaryless fuckwit. He found me at my ride. Like, he came and, like, sought me out. And I wasn't even at the ride that I told him I'm usually at. So, like, he was, like, searching. Let me just cross this out in case I accidentally dox myself. Hiya, Isaac. How you doing? Welcome on in. Because camera angles are a thing, and people are weird. There we go. My camera definitely will not pick that up. Hope he is no longer associated with the establishment. HR said they'd do a follow-up with me at some point, so here's hoping. So, like, I didn't actually go to HR. I told my supervisor, and he said that somebody from HR would contact me, but my supervisor knows, like, the full story, and is definitely like, yeah, no, that's not okay. And I'm like, yeah. So what happened was, he found me at my ride, and then came into the ride area, which he's not allowed to do. And then once he came into the ride area, this is my fridge. Look at, it's a little fridge. It's a little fridge. It's a little fridge. This was courtesy of Neil Patrick Hairless. He's a awesome community member whom I love. He's been here for a long time, and he's always been so generous with stuff like with just being here. So he bought me a fridge. Yeah, Ghost mini fridge. It's a fridge for my desk so that I can keep Pepsi in my desk. I'll tell more about that story that I was talking about. I just want to open this and see. Oh, it's got a handle. Oh, good. But yeah, Neil got this right off my Amazon wish list. It can warm too? What? Stay. Okay. Box. So it's not just a fridge, it's also a heater? It's a warmer? Keep things warm? I'm gonna use it as a fridge. I'm literally just gonna keep Pepsi's in it. Maybe Dr. Pepper. Okay. Ugh. I got a little book. Use wet cloth to clean erase board. Okay, I can do that. Get off my fridge. Damn it. Hi, Revenant. Revenant, look it. My fridge came. You followed the hover. Oh my god, Mouse, thank you. Thank you so much. I need to make a hover command at some point. Or I need to put it in my socials. Okay, thank you, Tauros, for the lurk. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you, as always. How do I open? Like that. Attention, do not block ventilation. Okay, what is this? It's a little tray. Where do you go? You go right here. Right? You go right here? You do go right here. I get markers. Portable food heating element would be most convenient for when the town is snowed in. You gotta keep it plugged in though. But yeah. Alright. As promised, I told Neil that I would put his name on it because he was so lovely as to donate this to me. So I will do... Oh. Oh, fuck. Where'd that go? God damn it. How do I lose a marker cap? Literally... There it is. I found it. I'm sitting on it. Oh, I like the pink. There we go. Yes, but I would really enjoy means of keeping a mug of hot cocoa up to snuff next to my recliner without needing to stand up and uncocoon myself from my nest. That's valid. I don't know that it keeps things hot. Check Discord DMs. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Angel. Alright, so now we have something that says Neil's name on it. Courtesy of Neil Patrick Hairless. It's got a little hand. Actually, this is a mighty handle, but so it says on the back. It says off, warm, and cool. I don't know what that means. Caution: do not immerse in water. Thanks. Got it. And then I don't know what DC and AC means, so I have to read the instructions. Oh, it can plug into your car. It's got like a cigarette lighter charger. That's so cool. Oh, AC and DC. Instructions are most useful. I know. So DC is for your car. Yeah, DC is for your car. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna switch it to AC. Bop. I'm gonna switch it to cool. Okay. If our fridge is plugged in, the red light indicator will eliminate warm or the green. Allow at least 30 minutes for the personal fridge to cool down or heat up. Okay. Remove the shelf from inside the personal fridge. Use the included markers right on the door. Oh. Okay, cool. AC/DC isn't that a band? Yeah, AC and DC are alternating in direct currents, no? I don't fucking know. I've got a fridge. Anyone got any book genre recommendations? I don't read a lot of books anymore. So that's a no from Samo. Okay, so this is the car charger. Notification went through just being sluggish, so anywho, peace. Thanks, Angel. Appreciate it. Alright. I'm gonna move my Nintendo and plug this bad boy in, because I've decided this is where I'm gonna put my fridge, is on my desk. Right over here. Open if I put it there? My mic is in the way. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna be right back, because this is gonna get noisy if I just leave you guys on the face screen.
Whoa there! Wilder than I thought.
Oops.
And not to denigrate your mental health. I appreciate you, you're loved and you matter and everything. But when you're on Twitter, bro, you are like the most trolliest, most troubling person in the
You got to adopt my shitty habits sometimes.
This game is so cute. Oh my god! They're almost ready! Look at you guys go. Look at my melons. Okay, okay. You know, I don't think about things that I say. That was one of those times. I didn't want to eat the chicken. That's the big one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh, God.
I
didn't-
clip that.
I didn't...
We're-
Okay. I almost spilled some shit, which would have been a little bad, but it's fine. Alright. Awesome. That's done. I need a little... You know what? I'll just keep these in my little jar next to my desk of pens. Hi, Gajon! Oh, anyways, back to story time. So, yeah, dude, bro. I'm at my kid ride. So, like, I knew a kid ride. And then my like, big girl coaster, right? And Eugene, like, I'm just, like, strapping people in. I've got, like, 6 people on my roller coaster. What in the name of 7 Circles of Dawn? I don't know what sound you're talking about. Okay, go on. So yeah, I'm at my kiddie coaster, and I look up from like strapping somebody into like checking the restraints, and I look up and I see Dude Bro coming in and Dude Bro Eugene, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. I can't hear the audio of those clips when they play. Only you can, so I don't know what sound you're talking about. And I don't remember. So yeah, he's like, and so I'm like, okay, maybe he just wants to ride, and I just happen to be at this ride. And I'm like giving him the benefit of the doubt. And so I go, and I'm like high-checking people for the next train. And I'm just like, just take your badge off before you get on. And he goes, oh, I'm not riding. And I'm like, then why are you here? And so I let everybody on. I close the gates and I close the restraints and I'm like checking the restraints. And then I go to the operator's booth, which the way that it's laid out is like, there's like, I have to draw it out because I can't explain it. Hang on. Okay, so move my face. So the way that the station is laid out, right? I'm gonna give you a bird's eye view. Is here's the coaster is here, right? This is the roller coaster. Okay, and then there's like a little space here, and then there's the air gates, which are gates right here, right? And these gates open to let people onto the roller coaster. And there's like this little platform and they get on the coaster. You are correct in that looking bizarre with you off to that one side. It is really weird, yeah. And then the operator's booth is like here. So like not quite in front of the train, but like there's like a gate here that you open by yourself and then you get into the operator's booth. And like here's like your panel and your stool, right? This is where I sit. So if you come in the air gates, there's like another gate here that like I sit behind. So like only I can get into here. But the way the air gates are is that if you're in the, and then hang on. I gotta go one step further because this is already so confusing. And there's a second set of gates. And this is the queue line gate right here. This is the queue line gate. So this is where I stand and like height check people. So I open this gate. Yeah. I open this gate. Oh my god, you can't even see my freaking. I open this gate here to let people on. And I'm like height check them. And they go and they fill in like the little areas, little rows. Usually these gates are open though, like when I'm loading people on. So they can just go right into their seats. So there's two sets of gates. There's the normal queue line gate, which people all wait in line right here. And then I height check them and they go to line up in their seats, right? And then the second set of gates is here to make sure that nobody can get into the ride area when the train is in operation, right? So Dude Bro Eugene is standing here, okay? And then I send the train out. It's gone. Train, bye. Right? And then I hear this gate unlock. And that gate doesn't have like a button to it or anything. Like you have to like manually pull up the latch and push it open. So I hear this gate unlock. And I look next to me and now here's Eugene. And I'm like, you're not supposed to be here. And he's like, oh, sorry. And I'm like I could get fired. You left this gate open, which means that people can get into this area, and people aren't allowed in this area when we don't have the right people here. And he goes, oh, sorry. And I'm like, what do you want? And he goes, you're gonna love this. He goes, let me have your phone. And I'm like, excuse me, what? He says it again, let me have your phone. And I'm like, this phone? And I point to the park phone because at each ride we have a phone at the park and like you dial to the other rides. And he goes, no, your cell phone. And I'm like, no. I literally explained to him, I'm like, if I take my phone out, I will lose my job. I will get fired. If I am caught with my phone out at a ride, I will be fired. He goes, oh, okay, you're not allowed to have your phone out? I said, no. He goes, oh, that's weird. And I'm like, I have a train to watch. I literally have people's lives in my hands. I'm not going to be on my phone when literally somebody could jump out of the train somehow and I'd be responsible. Like, just go. And he goes, okay, well, what time do you go on lunch break? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not in control of these things. And so he goes, okay, well, if we have our lunch break together, I'm gonna get your number. And I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, you're a cool girl, and I want to talk to you more. And I'm like, what? And he's like, he's like, yeah, because today's your last day, right? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, so yeah, well, if I see you on your lunch break, I'm gonna get your number. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, don't you need consent for that? Don't you need to ask me, not demand my phone? And then when I don't give it to you, also demand, hi, Neil, I opened, your fridge arrived, my fridge arrived today. It's on my desk. And then also not demand my phone number. So I'm like, I just said, okay, whatever. I have to do my job. And he said, okay, I'll see you later. And he walked away. And I'm like sitting there, like just stunned. I missed the last half of my ride cycle because I was just like, what the fuck? And so I got people off the ride and I looked at my attendant and I go, that guy that was just talking to me? She goes, yeah, what about him? And I'm like, he literally just told me to my face, let me have your phone. And she's like, what? And so I'm like, yeah, so if HR like asks you if some random guy was talking to me, just keep that in your brain, okay? And she goes, okay. And I'm like, awesome. And so I tell my supervisor about what happened when I get off position, because I was at my ride until about 4 o'clock. This happened around noonish. Yeah, because he must have like just got to work when he arrived. But I had been there for an hour because I was scheduled an hour early before park opens. And so it was probably like 12:30. Yeah, I want to say. And because I didn't have anybody at my ride either. We didn't start getting people at the ride until about 1. So that was a fun time. And so when I got off position at like 4:30, I told my boss, or I told one of the supervisors, and he goes, I'm going to have someone from HR contact you, and you can complete the process with them. And I said, okay. And then I went on break. So I went on break the first time, and I didn't see him the first time. But I sat down with some of my supervisors in the break room, and then I went outside and I called Jay. I went outside and I called Jay, and I'm like, usually I hide. Like, usually if I'm like at the break room, I'm like inside, because I'm already outside all day and I don't want to be outside anymore. But when I was talking on the phone with Jay, I was sitting outside in the corner, like kind of away from like your immediate view. There's really no place to actually like hide in the break room. But I didn't see him the first time. And then, so I took my first break at 3 o'clock. I still have it written on my hand. I took my first break at 3 o'clock. And then when I got back, I took my second break. Or rather, I got off position at 5 o'clock. And then I went to go to Superman to put the supervisor there on break. And I was like, that's when I told my supervisor about it, because that was the first time that I could actually go and talk to somebody. And then Superman went down. And so the other supervisor in the area was like, you know what, Sam, go on break. Take a 40. I know you went on break already, but take a 45. And I said, okay. And so I'm like walking to the break room, and I'm like, oh my God, he's definitely gonna be at the break room now if he wasn't before. And so luckily, after 4 o'clock is when the scare actors come to work, and they sit in the break room area and just like wait until it's time for them to go out and do their scare acting. And so I literally sat down next to one of the scare actors, and I go, hi, hello, I'm hiding from somebody. I'm just trying to avoid them. Well, can I sit with you? And her immediate reaction was, who am I killing? Who do I have to murder? And I'm like, okay, this is great. And like I'm like explaining to her like what the haps is, and then I look up, and I see him walking towards the break room. I'm like, oh, that's him. And I like look down to like scroll my phone. And then he went into the bathroom and she didn't see him at first. And I'm like, just watch. He's the one with the headphones. And she watched him walk out. And he like walked out and then out of the break room area. And she go, I'm still on my phone, like scroll. I'm like texting Jay. And next to me, I hear her go, that's right, you keep walking. And I'm like, I like look up to make sure he's gone. It's good you're accompanied by a sensible woman. Yeah, she was so great. She was so funny. And she's like, yeah, he looked at you and saw that you were here, but didn't come over. And I was like, yeah, I expected that if I was sitting with somebody, he wouldn't. And she goes, all right, well, if you see me again, you are more than welcome to sit with me. I said, thanks. And then she had to go do her job. So then I sat with another person. And I'm like, hey, I'm trying to avoid people. And she goes, you work in that area of the park you work in, right? And I'm like, yeah. And she goes, okay. And then she and I walked together out of the break room. And then she had to go to her place. But she walked with me to my ride. And then went to do her job. Which was really cool. And that was my Sunday. So, yeah. That was fun. It was a fun time. Also, yeah, no, I cannot take a sword to work. They will not allow it. No sharp tools of any kind. But yeah, Neil. I don't know if you're still in chat, but it came. Fridge is here. Look at that, I even put your name on it. It's little, and it's cute, and I have to plug it in. I don't have a place to plug it in yet, though, and I need to kind of fuck with my desk a little bit more, so that it fits appropriately to where I want it to fit. I just need to move my monitors, like, over, like, 2 inches. It's good that their jurisdiction is only limited to their property. I mean, you're not wrong. But also after this, I'm hoping that I'll just never see him again. Which would be fantastic. Because I never told him where I'm from, or anything. But yeah, Neil, tomorrow that would be full of Pepsi. Nice and cold and ready to go Pepsi. So yeah, that was a fun day. And that's an update on Eugene. That's not what I want. So now let's get to our... Hello. There we go. Let's get to this. Can I see your phone? No. It wasn't, can I see your phone? It was, let me have your phone. It wasn't, can I see this? It was, let me have it. I'll let you have something, dude. Oh my god, he was just making me so uncomfortable. And like, for like 2 hours, I was like, lead boy, don't put me on break. Just don't put me on break. Just put me on break at like the randomest time you got. You have been very kind in your acquisition of a beverage container. I would truly hate to remove you. Oh. What the fuck is Assassin's Creed Lineage? What? What is Assassin's Creed Lineage? I'll just play Assassin's Creed 2 like I have been. I didn't know that Lineage was a thing. Oh god, you're so loud in my ears. Hang on. There we go. Are your tags miss? Oh my god, I swear to god, Twitch, if you removed my tags again... They are missing. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I'm showing whatever, I don't care. No back seating. I don't remember what my tags were. LGBT, ADHD, backseating, asexual. What the fuck was my last tag? Anxiety. That's what it was. There we go. Okay. Hi, Wydarb. I gotta remember all my buttons again because I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey earlier. Remove that, please. All right.
I would eat. Pazzo. Ah, not my problem.
Let me get up and around so I can get this other.
Damn, I'm losing him.
Oh, ow.
Why would anyone carry on? Yeah, there, get it.
Okay, okay, that's fucking rude.
Now, go.
Got him. How'd your weekend decide? Did you partake in any festive? No, I was working all weekend. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I took Saturday off because I had sick time. But I spent the day playing Sea of Thieves because I wanted to get some stuff done in Sea of Thieves. So sad. I missed all your LFGs this weekend. My what? Looking for games. Oh, yeah. That's okay, though, Tien. Tien, if you want to sail sometime this week, I'm so down. Or whenever. Whenever you want to sail. Just, like, let me know. We'll go sailing. We'll have some fun. I still have commendations. I was working on my OBS stuff and forgot to mute my Discord. Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can.
What is happening? Everybody just murdering each other in the street? Okay.
Just let me go! I'm nobody! No important! I'm nothing to do with anything!
State attenti. Next step, mass with the cardinal will...
Okay. I mean, if people just want to murder each other in the street, go for it.
Please, don't kill me!
Not me. There's no assassino here. I don't know why all these people are murdering each other in the street. I have no idea. I'll just calmly walk this way, though.
Oh, Jesus! Definitely time to leave.
I didn't mean to rob that man either, but you know, shit happens. Oh, let me grab this poster. Where is this poster? Never mind, I'm not gonna grab this poster. I don't feel like climbing. The poster is what allows me... If you look in the top left, there's like a little red next to my name. That means I'm like notorious and people will recognize me. If it's full, then like I'll just get attacked everywhere. But it's not currently full, so I'm fine. Okay, let's see. What you got for me, Ezio? Besides a whole lot of murder in the streets.
You again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter him!
Well, because your men are terrible at killing me. How about them apples? Mr. Potsy or whatever your name is. Can you imagine having the grip strength of like somebody from Assassin's Creed games? Ah! I meant to... Whoops, that was my fault. Okay, Ezio. God, the climbing in this is mildly annoying. There you go. It's good you took time to enjoy yourself. The extent of my position with All Souls Day was handing out small carved trinkets I've been stockpiling this past month in my free time to the children going house to house, and some bottles of beer that I will never drink to the parents. Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, get down now!
How about I kill you instead?
I must be tired. Haven't I seen you before?
You see nothing.
Stop!
I'm not here right now.
He's here! Now!
Oh.
Which way did he go? There! Which way? It's you! There! There! Get him! Ha! There! After him! Hurry!
Ah!
See him anymore.
Well, at least they don't see me anymore.
He's here!
There we go. I killed all of them. Murder, murder, Ezio murder. That's what these games are all about, right?
Oh, the boy thinks himself a master swordsman. So you draw his blood. My men will make short work of you.
Can you shut the fuck up, dude?
Your only delay or inevitable end. What do you think you're proof? That you're a loyal servant to that dog, Lorenzo? Death shall be your reward. I grow tired of this game. Guards, finissimo! You ragazzi. Guards! Guards!
No one's coming. It's just
Okay,
us.
apparently I killed those two guys.
Maledetto, che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Shit, I've lost sight.
Get back here, Lorenzo. You're not Lorenzo.
There, after him!
Got him.
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita e aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
Oh, damn, that must be nice to look at, Sarah.
Libertà! 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 Popolo e libertà!
Libertà!
Francesco?
Well, that's one way to make a statement. I was gonna be an astronaut, and then the Halloween costume that I had didn't fit. I'm hungry. Oh, and I was at the park last night until 12:30, moving around benches and stuff. Benches and trash cans. Ah, good. More essay auditorium. Yeah, you got it, Shattered. What's this? Hang on, what's the symbol down here, though? What is this? Templar layer. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Shattered, I love you.
Salve.
Sarah, can you please give the wonderful Shattered Mutant a shout out? Because Shattered is good people. And he's just a great streamer, and he deserves all the love. Go love Shattered. Thank you. How was your Halloween, Shattered? I was at work all weekend. I'm doing well though. I had a really chill day today. Once again, I hate depression season because the depression mixed with my ADHD, not being able to do literally anything. What is it? Executive dysfunction, that's what it's called. Depression mixed with the executive dysfunction is just like killing everything. But I was actually productive today. I have a Hover account now. Which is just hover.gg / /gamergirlsammy. And you can follow me there. And it's basically just my Twitch clips, but it helps. It's like Hover's like TikTok, but specifically for streamers. And it's geared for streamers. You got to read some scary news stories, watch the new Doctor Who, listen to horror movie soundtracks, and had chicken nuggies. I think I saw the chicken nuggies thing. I think I saw you post about them.
What happened here?
Signor Lorenzo! Lorenzo's currently indisposed. Hey, you're the one who killed Francesco de Pazzi. Get him. With pleasure.
Let you! Get him!
You wanna get me now? You wanna get me now, huh, fucker? Huh, fucker? You wanna try and get me now? Yeah, no, fuck you. That's what I thought.
Megan!
Hey, new follower. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to hell. Where this is a cult and the viewers are mostly one of the victims. My name is Sammy and I will be your host. Oh, after this mission, I need to go to, the villa and grab some money and also, do some other stuff. Like upgrade the village. Alright. This is a puzzle. Ah, I see. It was more of a puzzle of where to start. I didn't do any, like, Halloween festivities this year, though. I was busy with work. And also fighting probably the worst seasonal depression I ever had. So a lot of my October was just, like, spent in my bed. Or at my job. Or streaming. Bop. Regarding her, she also mentioned she would enjoy the challenge of forging me a replica of Diana Prince's armor if I was amenable once her workload lightens and the crossbow is complete. I cannot imagine that much metal on my chest would be the most comfortable sensation in the cold of the fall and winter. It would give the side project a reason to continue. Yeah! Hell yeah! She'd also have to take your measurements. I feel that though, Shattered. Just make sure that, like, when it happens, you take care of yourself, you know? I know it's, like, hard, like, trying to keep yourself, taken care of, but just gotta do your best. Oh, secret. God, I hate you. That's a lie and you know it, Sarah. Today you spent most sleeping, but I needed to catch up on rest so I don't regret it. Yeah, exactly.
Laggiù! Not get off so easily. Cazzo! He's getting clear! I see him!
Allow me the mistruths to feel better regarding my gay panic, damn it all. That's okay. I saw a video the other day that made my gay panic skyrocket, and I was like, fuck! And then I sent it to Jay, and she's like, oh, fuck! And I was like, right? Because Jay and I just gay panicked together. Did not think that was gonna work. I would be unable to send it to you. Unless it was through Twitch Whispers. You know what? I'm gonna do exactly that. Hang on. Because I can't play it on stream because of the whole, like, DMCA thing. Copy link. And then Twitch. I like how this thing is called Home Invasion. That's really funny. Push whispers are fine. In truth, they're the only instant messages I'm confident in my skill to navigate. Yeah, there you go.
I know I heard a noise down there. It's time to earn your florins. I want half of you to search the courtyard, the other half come with me to check the chapel.
Si, Capitano.
Then we check the secret passageways.
What about Lorenzo?
By now, Lorenzo is already dead.
Howdy.
It start with flames, with lamentation before hanging from the Signoria.
See, it's really funny because it's not the angle that had me gay panicking. It was 100% just that lady is just gorgeous. Like, everybody's like, wow, Sam, those are some boobies. And I'm like, it wasn't about the boobies. Oh. I went the wrong way. Thank you, Stream Elements. It's true. We do our best around here. Which way am I supposed to go?
There! Where? Merda! Move!
I have literally a window view of this fight right now. There we go. Okay. Hi, Robin. How was your weekend, buddy? Yep, that's how we'll do this. Okay.
I know that man. I'm That's you! Got him!
Okay.
Renato, we're losing him!
You know, I pressed the assassinate button. It just didn't work. Long? What a mood.
That's good. Eccolo! Damn! Cut him off!
That guy is dedicated. I know, right? He was just like, he was hanging there. Just chilling. This is not where I wanted to go, Ezio. Thank you. Need to send you a picture of what I waited tables in on Saturday. Do it.
Lorenzo! Porca vaca! Someone find a way to get inside there! You heard him? You two, get a ladder!
Inside where? Inside there?
What are we doing with the ladder? Lorenzo isn't coming out.
What's taking them so long?
I'll look at it in 1
both
second,
weren't
Robin.
so loud,
It's
who
all the way
would
through
the world
Fusing. I can have
discover?
for life of me remember this part. This is a Templar hideout.
The loud one.
All of you, mind your own business and keep watch.
I think I fucked this up a little bit. Ah, here we go. Oh, hell yeah, Robin. Pirate man. Robin dresses as a pirate. Pirate. That's all you're gonna get unless I have his permission to, unless he posts it elsewhere, because I don't want to post it without permission. I don't want to show people without permission. That's why I kept his face hidden. I didn't wait for my camera to focus.
It opened. Did you hear that? It came from the bedroom.
Whoever opened it
Wasn't
must
me.
be in there.
There's an intruder in the bedroom! Go! Kill him!
Si, Capitano.
This dude's like, I don't think I can kill this guy. Alright, let's go.
Not you! He's there! On him! Keep to your position like you were told!
I made that hat myself. That's amazing, Robin. Good job.
Be ready.
Okay, big guys I have to roll out of the way from. Or just I have to strafe.
Get them on the blind side.
Okay, I'm trying to. You know what? Run away. Run away. Run away. Run. No, run. Run away.
You won't escape.
Run away.
I see him.
Whoa, run away.
Eccolo. There. There. Faster. I can't see him anymore. I see him.
Are they throwing rocks at me? Alright.
That face will be mine. Mounted on a pike. I'll gut you like a fish.
Okay, Ezio, get. Oh my god, I got cornered. You're freaking out that you're not going to be prepared for this pre-trip test. There's so much information I got to memorize and regurgitate. Cajon, I believe in you, buddy. You're definitely going to be able to do it. Alright, let's try that again, shall we?
Lorenzo!
I'm trying to see if I can skip.
Someone, find a way to get inside there.
You heard him? You two, get the ladder!
Alright, I know what I have to do. And I can definitely do it without getting spotted. It's just a matter of actually getting there and doing it.
What are we doing with the ladder? Lorenzo isn't
Chad, I'm hungry.
coming
What should I
out.
have for dinner?
What's taking them so long?
Because I'm just now remembering that I did not
If
eat
you
dinner.
both weren't so loud, you wouldn't have heard us coming. Merda, you were the loud one.
All of you, mind your own business and keep watch.
It opened. Did you hear that? It came from the bedroom.
Whoever opened it must be in there.
There's an intruder in the bedroom! Go! Kill him!
Sì, capitano.
No, Ezio!
Nice try!
That could be him. Where the hell did... There he is! On him!
I've lost sight of it. Eccolo! Hurry, get him! Your death will not
Oh,
be
I see.
swift.
I see. 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 Okay, goodbye.
Sooner or later, you hit a dead end, amico. Rory, get out of my way!
I did it. 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 I did it, guys.
Get back!
Lower your sword. It's me.
Ezio, again you saved me. First they enter my church, now my home.
I'll hunt them down. They won't come near you again.
Look around you. This is one of my treasure rooms. You're entitled to take anything you wish from it, in thanks for what you've done. I trust my apartments are safe now.
Yes, signore. Thank you for this most gracious gift. I must go, but I will come to you again when all the pazzi are dead.
I will not forget what you've done for me. Buona fortuna.
Treasure room? I get all of it? I'm gonna rob this man blind. I'm gonna steal everything that he has ever owned. What's in here? What you got for me in here? What did I get? What did I get from that? Besides blind, because the screen is so bright. Well, I did it. I think I'm gonna make some ramen real quick. That's been my my kick lately. It's just I've just been unable to stop eating ramen.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding.
Municipal water sources. Remember, all tanning must be concocted outside.
I've traditional remedies.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna buy some food from this guy. Or not some food. Damn it.
Farewell and swift recovery, amigo.
Okay, where am I going? Let me mark. I need to go home. I don't remember which way home is. We'll go to the fast travel station. I think my village is in Tuscany, but I'm not sure. And I need to go to those two areas anyways, so that I can get the other pieces for the Altair armor. So that'll be fun. These streets are so maze-like. It's very confusing.
I'm just a simple man.
I could be robbing all these people, but I'm not gonna do that. That's mean, and what I rob off them is like 5 or 10. I have 17,000. I don't need to rob people right now.
Keep away from me, thief! Guards! No! Stay back! Stop!
Okay, bye. It's okay. My macaroni, got it. That's where I'm going. Because I'm not even gonna bother trying to pronounce that Italian. That Italian name. Okay. The Auditore family crypt? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. This is not where I want to go. I want to see the Auditore family crypt. Also, I like the music for this area. It's so, like, upbeat and nice. So we're gonna go into the Auditore family crypt, and then whatever money we get at the end of this, we're gonna spend on the villa. And, like, upgrade the villa. Rats. What's this? I was raised in a small house by the Venetian lagoon, within sight of the rough foam-capped waves of the sea. When I was barely old enough to walk, I became a sailor, navigating the Atlantic first as an apprentice, and then while carrying cargo. While carrying cargo for my father's patron, Messer Marco Polo. It was a good life. Oh. Marco. There's nowhere to go up here yet. Am I maybe supposed to do this? Can't just open the doors. While running up a wall, use L and then press X to jump in the desired. Oh! Oh. Okay, I understand. Okay. Haha! Okay. I'm gonna 100% forget that. One day, while ashore in the harbor looking for work, I fell in love. She was barely 20, but when I looked into her eyes, the whole world was reflected back, clearer and brighter than the sun. After that, I still went to sea, but my heart remained on land with the girl who had become my wife and our young son. Oh. One afternoon that summer, Messer Polo called me to his study. My father was already there, beside an older man dressed in a strange hooded cape, watching us. At that moment, everything about my life changed. My father told me that he was an assassin, removed his ring, showed me a strange marking on his finger, explaining that our family came from an ancient order that protected and defended mankind. He paused, and then, when I didn't speak, Messer Polo stepped forward. He told me that the stranger in the hood would teach me, and in return, I would carry him across the Mediterranean to Spain. And so began my apprenticeship with Dante Alighieri, one that was to destroy every bit of happiness I would ever have. Oh no. Oh, this place is massive. Okay. All right. Oh, is this timed? Oh shit, I think it's timed. Hang on. I wasn't expecting to be on a timer. Hang on. No, I'm gonna make it. I made it. It was on a timer. In preparation for our voyage, Messer Alighieri met with me repeatedly. At first, our meetings were about purchasing supplies, but soon they became about higher things, about life, love, honor, and justice. He taught me that society was set up in such a way as to control its members, to stop us from thinking, from seeing. Soon I could look past all the laws and illusions. I understood that mankind was being used by its rulers, that we, the people, deserve freedom. It was then that Dante began showing me pages from a book that Messer Polo had brought back from the palace of the great Genghis Khan. The manuscript, the codex, was about our order, the assassins. Oh, and I'm like looking for codex fragments. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad Ezio can swim. I'm not understanding what's opening. Oh, is it this thing? To my left here? I see. Okay, hang on. I get it. 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 Okay. Go, 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 go. Awesome. Oh, fuck. Oh, I already fucked up. Okay, cool. That's it. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not gonna make this. Okay. I'll just wait it out. I already fucked up that first go through. Okay. I know what I have to do, though. Okay. And... go. Oh my god, Ezio, can you please just do what I tell you to? Why? Am I really gonna have to wall jump this thing? Yep. Alright, cool. I didn't have to wall jump the first time. I don't know why I had to do it that time. Okay. It's gonna be difficult. Alright, just take your time. Don't rush. How do I get over there? Why does the camera wonk out like that? There's no way I'm making that jump. Fuck, man. This one's a tough one. Like, how am I supposed to... Okay. I'm not supposed to make that jump. I just don't know why the camera is, like... There's obviously something I'm not seeing. But when I get to the top of that, like, area where it wants me to jump, like, directly across to, like, that red chest, the camera doesn't let me turn and see what else I need to look at. So it's a little annoying. No. I said jump. Thank you. I also did not tell you to jump there. I told you to jump more to the right, silly man. Alright, can I look? I'm just gonna use my time on this side to actually look where I need to go. Alright, so it wants me to jump. I'm up there. Does it actually want me to jump across to there? That's such a far jump. And I need to go over there. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay, I get it now. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Okay, if Ezio actually wants to do what I tell him to. I get it, though. I understand. Okay. Not quite what I wanted, but it'll work, it'll work, it'll work, it'll work, it'll work. I wanted to land, like, you know, in the water, but... Our planned voyage never took place. While returning to Ravenna to pack up the remainder of his belongings, Dante died. Dismayed at the loss of my mentor, I went to inform my father and Messer Polo the sad news. Before I could even speak, I was ushered into the study, and my father, his face white, locked the door behind me. Shocked, I listened in silence as he spoke. Dante intended to take the Codex to Spain, where it would be safe, but he was being watched. The enemy of the assassins, the Knights Templar, still existed. I recalled the stories he had told me of the Templars, and it all became clear. Dante had been murdered. The Templars knew about the Codex, and they knew about us. Shaking, my father told me to take the Codex and leave for Spain at once with my wife and child. As Messer Polo ushered me out the door, he handed me a small piece of paper with a number on it. With this number, I could draw on his credit. More ducats than I'd ever seen in my life at any bank in Italy. Wow. If I was a rich man. Na 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 na. Wait, what's this way? Wait, I didn't mean to drop down. Oh, I'm assuming this is a fall down spot. Okay. Alright, what you got for me, game? Cool, okay. I did it! Woo! Just barely, but I did it. That was scary. We set sail that night. The ship filled with cargo sailed in the markets at Barcelona. At first, all was well. Then, to avoid a coming storm, we laid anchor in the Otranto harbor. Cloaked in darkness, the pirates came. I didn't see them until they were already boarding my ship. I hid with my family in the hold. Pulling out the codex, I ran the worn leather cover through my hands. Then, I broke the spine. The pages slid silently onto the floor. I scattered them into the chests, boxes, and containers I was carrying to market. The men who found us were drunk. I could smell it on their breath. When they asked for the codex, I knew who had sent them. Holding back my rage, I said that I'd thrown it overboard. They started to laugh. Two held me down, still grinning, while the rest cut off my wife's clothes. Oh, God. Oh, God. She begged for mercy until her voice gave out. Once they were done, they threw... Oh, my God. They took my cargo and sunk my ship and left me adrift, clinging to a piece of railing. I made it to the beach with my son. My wife's body washed up on the shore next morning with the tide. Oh, that's fucking horrible. I didn't even want to finish reading that. Oh my. Okay, this one's a doozy. Oh, there we go. There we go. No, no, Ezio, get down. Leap! Go! Ah, I was right there! Damn it. Damn you, Ezio. Oh, come the fuck. I hate this game. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go. I can do it, chat. If Ezio just does what I tell him to, I can do it. Oh my god. That's not what I'm telling you to do. You know what? Fuck it. Jump across. Just go. Just go. Just go. I made it. I never saw the sea again. Making my way to Florence, I rented a small room and then visited the bank. I had memorized Polo's account number. With the vast sum I now had at my disposal, I went to Venice in disguise to find my father. I returned to Florence the next day. Both Polo and my father were already dead. From that moment forward, I collected treatises on architecture, studied the classics, and took vocal lessons. I adopted the name Auditore, impersonating a noble at the Florentine court. Accepted as one of their own, I took on the trappings of nobility and constructed this villa for me and my son. And then I hunted them. I raised my son to fight, to find the Codex, and to kill Templars. Together, we would reign the honor of my wife and avenge the death of my father. Two debts that could never be repaid. To the auditory that reads this, remember, you are not a nobleman. You are not one of the deceivers. You are one of the people. Avenge us. All right. Thank you, grandfather. $500. That's so much florins. I'm not gonna open that yet. I want all the monies first. Oh my god, Ezio, open it. There you go. $22,000 florins right now, chat. I don't remember just typing Twitch chat. Well, you did a little while ago, like 5 minutes, maybe more. What is a symbol that's in the villa here? Sanctuary? Oh, okay. Can I climb the wall of my own castle? No? Awesome. I gotta go around then. I mean, I guess it's good that the castle walls aren't climbable, but... mildly annoying that I have to run all the way around. I probably had access to a horse back there, but too late now. Okay. Should be able to get in here. Oh, there's a little box here. A little extra money never hurt anybody. Not bad. We had 22,500 florins. I'm gonna upgrade this village so hard, chat. It's gonna be so lively.
There's something ail you, friend? Come, friend. Did you mind short making a minute?
Alright, let me open the villa chest. Where did my chat just go? Oh, that was weird. My chat just like randomly closed on my OBS there. Feathers, go upstairs. I'll do that in a second. Alright, let's chat with this man.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
We're still here? Thank you for telling me, horse. Yeah, I don't know. It like randomly disappeared. Like the box. Let's get the mines. Let's do the church. I swear I didn't take the box. Also, hello. Hi, Otis. Welcome in. Also, hello, horse. Welcome in. And hello, Kitty. Wow, you guys. Hi, everybody. Let's go doctor. And then blacksmith. Oh, blacksmith expensive. What about bank? Let's go bank. And then we have 1,000 florins left over. Yeah.
Buon viaggio!
Most inspirational thing I've heard all day. It's okay if you fall apart. Tacos do it all the time, and we still love them. Oh, I could go for some tacos right now. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, and it's too late to order food. At least food from It's Just Wings. I was gonna make ramen, and I'm like, I don't want to get up and make ramen. It's only gonna take me 5 minutes, but I just don't want to get up and do it. Okay, Robin. That sounds great to me. You'll make me some Robin noodles? Listen, if it's made out of your hair, I don't want it. Wow, look at how many more people are here now. Look at that. Just a few renovations and there's a ton of people in town now. Just like 20,000 gold, or 20,000 florins, which is the currency. Just went into making this place happen. Reminds me of the Family Guy co-op scene. You're eating hair. I haven't watched much Family Guy. Like, at all. It's not my kind of show. Let's go to Tuscany real quick. A, because I don't think I've scanned all the things, and B, I don't have all the codex, and C, I want to do all the assassin areas. It was years ago when it was still good. Yikes forever. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to do a bunch of these viewpoints. Oh, Tuscany isn't. Oh, it is actually rather large. All right, let's go here. I can't wait to cook Sammy a real Southern taco. Listen, Robin, here's my thing. I only like taco meat and cheese on my tacos. Can I have a horse? Family Guy went from shocking and clever to how much offensive shit can Seth MacFarlane get away with on TV. Oh. Yeah, that sounds not very fun. Also, its galloping animation is still hilarious to me. I had tacos the other day with my mom. I wish I liked Taco Bell tacos, because if I liked Taco Bell tacos, I would actually order from Taco Bell. Because Taco Bell is still open right now. But I don't like Taco Bell tacos. You had some Taco Bell on Saturday. Great choice. Nice. This horse is so broken. Okay, what we got? We got a codex in this area? Nope. Okay, next viewpoint. Go. Hey horse, is this how you run? Like, do you gallop like this?
I want no part of this.
So Sammy, would you be OP with bacon and cheese on your hamburger? I don't like cheese on my burgers, but I do like bacon. Bacon is the only thing I'll eat on a hamburger. You only use your friend's legs? Ah, okay. All right. Good to know. Like a show pony. Got it, got it. All these questions are just making me hungrier. No, it's actually a flavor thing. I'm not a huge fan of like the flavor of cheese on my burgers. I've tried many times to just eat a cheeseburger, and it never works out for me. I can't ever do it. Because it's so like annoying ordering food at restaurants because people give you like the look of judgment, because I'm a super picky eater and like people sometimes don't want to work around that. I don't want to work around it 90% of the time. And so they give you like the look of annoying.
Oh.
Excuse me. Hang on. I'm like 90% certain that I have plenty of space on my computer. What do you mean I'm low on disk space? I have 200 gigabytes free on my other hard drive. What do you mean? Whatever. Oh, it's because my local disk only has 928 megabits. Or megabytes. Still. That's annoying. Okay.
Spade.
Usually the cheese is barely noticeable. I mean, I'd be willing to try it. I would be. I'd be willing to try it, but don't get mad at me if I don't like it. I already have anxiety about food out the wazoo. Like, it's so bad. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? This one. We're gonna go all the way around Tuscany, and then we'll go into interior Tuscany. Hey, Sammy, you're great. Hey, Shattered, no you. Here's the deal with me, Sammy. When I cook for people, I tend to cater people's preference. Well, yeah, no, that's because you're nice, Robin. But yeah, no, I have really, really bad food anxiety. Like, especially when it comes to, like, food that I'm not sure if I'll like. Like, going to new restaurants is really scary. The meal plan at Disney that we had was really scary because literally the only thing that I was for sure about eating was steak the entire time. And even then I was like a little like, what if they put onions on it? And it was just not... Like, food anxiety for me is I mean, food anxiety in general is terrible. But, for me, it's like around new people, around food that I'm not sure what's in it, or like I don't know who makes it, or just in general, like, hey, what do you want to eat? And it's like, do I tell them? Like, Lissa tries to feed me all the time, and she gets so, like, annoyed. Like, I can tell, like, she's trying not to get annoyed with me, because, like, I'm just like, no, I'm not hungry. And she's like, Sam, shut the fuck up. I know you're hungry. And I'm just like, okay, but I don't know if these foods are safe foods. Just the other day, I made sure to cook some food on the regular grill instead of smoking it because my smoked food really fucks with my brother-in-law's stomach. Oh, damn. That's good of you, though, Robin. But yeah, no, a lot of times I'll opt to just be like, I'm not hungry, I'm okay. And then, like, I'll find safe food, quote-unquote, later. But like if I'm like absolutely starving, it's just so bad. There's also times where like if a restaurant gets things wrong, or like if something just in general goes wrong, and I'm with somebody that I'm not usually around, it's not fun.
What the no did you on?
Because it's just like, oh my god, they're gonna judge me for how I eat food. And yes, it's bad. It's so bad. Oh shit, I found one of these. I didn't think I'd find another one of these.
Past. A vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
Oh, it's one of these. Okay, hang on. This is clearly the top. And then here. And then here. Here. There we go. I'm just gonna let you know right now, if you don't let a waiter know something is wrong until the end of the meal, it pisses off more than you would. No, I tell them. I let them know for sure, for sure. But it's just, it's not a fun time for me. I'm also a picky eater, and I feel that on an emotional level. What part of the phrase, I promise I'm fine, I'll manage without eating, do people not understand? Yeah. I'd much rather just, like, chill and not have to worry about, eating in general, because like I know when I am supposed to eat and when I'm not, and I'm usually pretty good about it, and I know like if I'm gonna pass out from not eating, then like obviously I'll have something, I'll find something. It's just my issue is like finding safe foods in an environment I'm not used to being in is difficult. Okay. I'm gonna be in charge of feeding Sammy at TwitchCon. I can feel it. I mean, probably. I know like box of Feels, box of Snoo Snoo. I know that like the managers have talked about him like cooking for the managers, and I'm like, I love Box, but I don't know if it's a safe food. And I just know that whole situation is gonna be like super awkward if I end up bunking with the Mr. Managers instead of like with you guys, which I'll probably just like I'll figure something out in terms of like Airbnb and stuff like that. But and I'm a safe food? No, but you know. I know you better than I know Box, and you know me better than Box knows me. You know what I mean? Man, I wish there was like a zoom out, but not like a super zoom. You're a safe person, Robin, is what I'm trying to say. For the most part. Sometimes you're an ass. I think I am gonna make some ramen. I just want to finish up with these viewpoints, and then I'll go make some ramen. It'll take me like 5 minutes to make. It's the quiet ones you gotta look out for. Are you saying I'm quiet or you're quiet? Because when I worked at the warehouse, somebody said that I'm quiet, and I'm like, I'm just here to do my job, man. I hate it here. The good thing about assholes is you can expect them to be an asshole. True. You know what, Robin? You're right. You don't really know what you're gonna get with quiet people. I get. Boop. Baguette? No, we're in Italy, not France, guys. Come on. Looks like I have one more viewpoint. Two more. Two more in the city itself.
Andiamo! Santa Croce, please preserve.
Well, I'll be.
Did my horse just like die or something? Like, what the fuck was that noise? Oh, I'm wanted here. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Another stranger. That close, that close. That one was
You don't see anything. Gotta get my notoriety down.
the tall one. Is somehow familiar. On him! Which way did he go? There! On him!
Doing this viewpoint will get my my notoriety, or will make me lose my wanted level here.
On a spike! I am blessed this day. Get out of the way! Fuori da via! I don't see him anymore. We must try to keep you breathing. Translate to it such illustrious flesh in a few short strokes.
Well, that camera isn't very helpful.
Catch not here, Captain. Funny clothes. I know that man.
Where is this paper?
Forgive me, everyone. Oh, friend, I mean you no harm.
Oh my god. Ezio? Thank you.
Oh, that's certainly adventurous.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Yep. Let me lose a little bit more of this notoriety. Where's this viewpoint? Oh, it's over there. Oh, there's a sparkle somewhere. I hear that shimmer, shimmer, sparkle. Haha. I found one.
Power doesn't die. It's passed on.
I get it, okay. I gotta find the... There it is. Who's ready for Christmas music? I'm so ready. Interesting, okay. It's cool that, like, we get, like, 3 frames. And they all kind of, like, come together. I think that's really cool. Am I really have to scale this, like, in a circle? Oh, freaking feather. I was gonna say a flag. I don't know why I was gonna say a flag. It's not a flag. Flags are, from Assassin's Creed 1, though. You have to collect the flags. I never did that. I never even completed that game, because it was so repetitive. You'd, like, go to a location, kill somebody, come back, earn a little bit of lore, and then repeat. And you did that like 40 times. And I got to probably time 20, and I was like, alright, I'm all done. I'm bored now. I love Christmas time. I don't always have the best, like, time during Christmas time, but I love Christmas time.
I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape.
Of honor and romance. There is nothing the killer brings but evil and death to all he visits.
What a peculiar man.
Ambo,
Alright, now I'm not wanted anymore.
Notice from the Guild of Brother Masons and Sculptors. Due to a shortage of stone, work shall be delayed on the shoring of the portal of San Mateo. Please exercise caution when entering via the gate.
Nice moves.
Oh my god, is that what those symbols mean? That means I get pickpocketed? Oh my, I'm so angry. Okay. Is there... There is a codex piece. Okay. We're gonna grab the codex piece and the viewpoint. And then the other codex piece.
Ma che fa? Is he sane?
Whoops, sorry about your box, man.
Pay attention with that.
Now the guys won't be immediately trying to kill me, though, which is nice. I mean, they might after this, because, I unfortunately have to kill them.
I am at your entire disposal. Keep away, you murderer!
Go, ora! Don't talk much, do you? Trick. Don't think I won't enjoy this.
You know, that was really easy. That was nice and easy. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. You'll be in 3 weeks. You'll be ready for Christmas music. Oh my god, I'm so hyped for Thanksgiving. Gamer Girl Sister makes the best mashed potatoes during Thanksgiving. I love them. They're so good, and I literally eat the entire pan of them by myself.
If you don't get down, get down, order!
She also makes cheese, the only cheesecake that I will ever eat. Like, I don't really like cheesecake unless she makes it. She makes it like a little more solid than like other cheesecakes that I've had elsewhere. Like other cheesecakes I've had are like too creamy. Oh, Illuminati confirmed.
It's getting easier and easier to hack into Abstergo's mainframe. It's like I know what data I'm looking for. Like I've already lived it.
Oh. I'm not sure what I'm looking for in this one. Oh, there. Oh, I understand. Okay. I'm looking for a picture within the picture. Is that there? No? Okay. These are very well hidden. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's not gonna immediately jump out. Which I feel like it should, but they're so like well hidden in camouflage that it's not gonna immediately jump out. But you feel like it should. This monster did not come from a man? What does that mean? Are you seeing it, chat? Negatory? Okay. Okay, hidden photo. Make yourself known to my eyeballs. This monster did not come from man. I'm not sure what that means. Part of me feels like it's hidden in this fire right here. But there's nothing like slightly off about the fire that it would seem like there's a photo here. Because like fire doesn't come from man, does it? It's a naturally occurring thing. Man can make fire. I'm just not seeing this one. Oh my god. I would have never found that. Because that's not what I was looking for. That looks like the Abstergo building almost. I had to look that one up. I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys because I would not have saw that on my own. Because I wasn't looking for an apple in that one. I was looking for another picture to go into the to go one layer deep, one layer deeper. What's that movie? Fucking it starts with an I. Inception. One layer deeper into the Inception levels.
There! On him!
That was well done. This trash is dealt with.
Excuse me. Thank you. I'm awesome? No, that was all some forum on. I think it was the GameSpot forum. It was not me at all.
Back off! Say a thing, stop. They must have no wrong. Let have run.
I'm hungry, chat. Let me loot this. I don't know how many more codex pages I need. And I still haven't discovered all of Tuscany. Is there another viewpoint? No, there's just an awkward... That seems weird. Okay. I don't see another viewpoint, so whatever. Alright, let's go to the assassin tomb, and then I'm gonna get... And before we go in, I'm gonna get up and make some ramen, and then when we come back, we'll do the assassin tomb. Because I actually really like those. Those are a lot of fun. And they're a good way to make some money.
His reign of blood strikes terror into us all. It must be stopped.
Is it here? It's right here. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna get some foods. I'll be back in like 5 to 7 minutes, okay? Okay, enjoy the clips.
Whoa there.
Or Sea of Thieves. Thank you, camera. That's how I focus my camera. You give it the finger wiggles. The fingy wiggle. I can't. The fingy wiggles. There we go. It's so. Well, I'm gonna go finish off this tone.
There's a scorch on the top almost down here.
Oh! I goosed him! I'm just kidding, Thuggy. I love you. Actually, just kidding. I like how Dyer can run around like...
Zero shits given.
Even if he's like dead. He goes, yeah. Oh, How the fuck am I alive? Bold you to assume that I am. Get slaughtered too. 2 for 1 special. Oh shit, I hit a baby. Yikes.
Oh. It's about to pop off again, Sammy.
No, it's not. Nope.
Yes, it is.
It's not
Ready for the murder sound?
I'm not ready for the murder sound. There is no murder sound. There was a murder sound. Are you fucking kidding me?
Flip it. Flip it.
If I push this, you can go faster. But I don't need to do that. He's just going. Oh no! Fun fact. I'm bad at making things straight.
By the way, you have voice chat enabled on GTA.
What? Oh no. Oh fuck, I was shit talking to people and they heard me.
I don't think you can change that while in here.
Nope. Alright, cool.
We can just start it now. Should be able to do it once we're in the race.
Okay.
I'm just content that guy didn't get that kill.
Stand by for Titanfall.
Nice, Danny.
Yes! I was so hoping it would happen. I even aimed it and everything. I was like, oh, it's gonna land.
I think they both spawned back. There's one room over there.
Hi, guys!
Hi. Nice shot.
Sammy, did you make it on the ship?
I can't believe I made that shot, yeah.
Beautiful shot.
Oh, I wish I saw it. Yeah, look behind you, dummy.
What's going on, Rob?
No, there's not. Oh wait, no, I think I just saved left. Never mind.
Nice, Sammy.
Oh, I didn't think Is this the strip club? Usually it says girls on it. Oh, Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not the strip club. It's a daycare.
I somewhat apologize for taking a screenshot.
One shot of
I don't think I did either.
got all my stuff.
Actually, Sammy.
Yo! Oh my god.
You want to hit those shots? Sign up now for the Sammy Stormfish sale.
I can teach you how to shoot shots like that.
More ships heed my call.
This loudmouth needs a bullet, right? He talks more than freaking Flameheart does.
Asking my vote to cancel.
The pain of life is nothing but...
Bye.
Yep. Zoop.
Somebody please clip that. Oh my god.
My name is Dread Pirate Doug, and we are live from the Sea Dog Tavern. I'm joined, as always, by my fellow shoutcaster, Stitcher Jim. You may know from lore. We're really excited for this next round. Can't wait to see
I don't mean to interrupt you, Doug, but I'm gonna have to hit the button. It looks like the next contest is getting ready to start. We have all the participants. I hit the button. The timer started.
Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and start it up, guys. You're gonna need to sharpen your sword.
This is really funny.
We will not be able to
I'm
start the
enjoying
round
this.
until your swords are sharpened, so be sure to get on that. Jim, wait on that button for just a second.
Good pirate, Doug. Yeah.
It's like already pushed. I didn't ever push an unbutton push.
You gotta unpush that button in between rounds, or this is gonna keep
I
happening.
can't.
Jim, we talked about this, Jim.
I don't know. What's up, you guys?
Camera girls.
Hey! Shazzy gets participation.
Sammy tired.
The mouth typo.
Shazzy gets the participation award. There we go. I did it.
Your own tragedy.
I don't see why I have to put up with this. Seriously, give me a break.
She says, seriously, give me a break. The game gave you a little bit more than a break. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Good chat. Oh, I fucked up. 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 I didn't fuck up? Okay. I spoke too soon. I literally have my fingers off the mouse. I don't even fucking care. Just here at Gamer Girl Sammy's, we try our best.
Ho yo ho 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 yo.
Woo, we avoided that. Oh no, just kidding. I lied. Wait, we might kiss it. Nailed it. Uh-oh. I'm supposed to protect these people, so this is what I'm doing. Oh! Oh! Ow. No.
Burnt. 675. Wow.
I'm getting a phone call from Iowa.
Not me.
I got one from like Missouri today.
Hello?
Hey.
Rozer? Why are you calling? Where did you even get my number?
What?
My resume?
Rad, stop doxing Sammy.
I hung up on her.
Is this stream sniping?
Wow, there are no barrels up here.
There's one down here.
I know. Oh, there's a Thexus. You actually bamboozled me with that.
I saw something I shouldn't have, and now the Reapers are gunning for me. Now you gotta help me. You gotta.
What the fuck?
Smudge the ghost away.
No, he's in here with me. 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 I'm dead. 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 I don't have one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put camera. Should I bring an extra lunch?
Why not?
Well, hold on. Let me take some pills here while I'm here. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? I'm gonna take one more set of pills.
Ghost just made me scream. I was smudging, and it popped up in my face. It's a naked ghost. I didn't have a camera, and I wasted a smudge stick. Did my clips break? I'm so sorry. I think maybe my headphone. I put my headphones on my desk and they may have like pressed the like pause the clips button because apparently that exists. I'm so sorry about the clips and they're breaking. That usually doesn't happen. Hello everybody. Did you have a good break? Did you get up and get a snack? Did you go use the bathroom? Did you do all the things you need to do? I have a bowl of ramen. That's very hot currently, so I'm gonna wait a few minutes to eat that. But it looks very tasty today. I think I did a good job. So just while I have y'all here, hi Tauros. I made this thing called Hover. It's an account like on Hover. It's like TikTok, but for streamers, so that streamers can post their clips, and then other streamers or Twitch viewers can therefore find the clips. It's hover.gg/gamergirlsammy. So if you want to check that out, go for it. If not, thanks for hanging out here. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. And we're gonna get back to more Assassin's Creed. Yeah? Okay. All right. We have to do another assassin area because I really, really want the Altair armor if I can get it. You're taking a break from New World? Hell yeah. It's good to take breaks. Is this one gonna be difficult? I'm probably gonna grind out side quests a bit, but I need the food. Hell yeah, food is super important too. Ah, there is a shimmy wall here. Okay. I can watch on phone while I operate microwave? Hell yeah, Tauros. Oh, Twitch mobile fucking sucks.
Not you!
I killed that man. Killed that man too. Am I sailing tomorrow? Tomorrow is Tuesday. Why?
He looks familiar. Eccolo, damn!
I'd be down if you need someone off at 9:30. Dude, fuck yeah. I get to sail with the mighty Tauros. Absolutely. The Sea of Thieves' newest notorious helmsman. Or rather, helmswoman, I guess. But I bit the inside of my cheek, and it kind of is bugging me now. Oh, fucking god damn it, Ezio. Sales and murder, exactly. Yeah, you get me. I'm probably gonna take a break from Gold Hoarder voyages, to be honest with you. I'm like kind of poopied out on them now that I have my mileage, and I'm just like, So I might do some Order of Souls voyages. Now you sound like Alex with the goddamn Ezio. I know. Listen, this man warrants the goddamn Ezio. You're down for whatever? Hell yeah. Well, we don't quite know what the seas will bring to us, but if I'm gonna start working on Order Souls voyage or like commendations, then I will for sure these also need to do skeleton forts, just like regular skeleton forts.
Laju, he's there. Where did he go?
I can assassinate those guys?
What? Faster! I can't see him anymore.
I murdered all of them. I did not mean to wall jump there. Scooch. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Come on, Ezio. You can do it. There you go. I need to repair my armor at some point. Hey! Hey! Knife! Hey! Knife! No, up, over. That's not what I wanted, Ezio. I'm just gonna throw it out there right now. Excuse me. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Leap! The path is clear. However, getting there is not as clear. Maybe this way? Climby, climby, climb. Climby, climby, climb. Climb, climb, climb. Okay, so now I'm here. Ah, okay. Leap.
He looks familiar. Eccolo! Damn! Cut him up! Where the hell? There he is! On him!
Okay, bye. Did I kill him? Oh yeah, that fucker's dead. Okay, that was 100% by accident that I killed him like that, but I did it. This is quite literally climbing the tower. Scary, scary. Good night. Apparently, no, Ezio. There you go. Hup. Okay. Always gonna be another tower. Always gonna have to climb this shit. Always gonna be an uphill battle. These men are gonna get hit. Ain't about how fast I get there. They're gonna die either way. No, ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about how much they see my face. They're gonna get dead. I don't like how that ended. Somebody fix it. I did not have my finger on the run button, nor did I have my finger on the jump button. And yet Ezio felt the need to just jump off. Because that's what he does. He's just like, you know what? I'm gonna jump. And that's what warrants the goddamn Ezio. Is the whole like, suddenly the game is sentient and is like, hey, you know what'd be funny?
You should not be happy. Eccolo! There! No, you don't! On him!
You know what'd be funny? If you fell off right now.
Not you! Where do you think you're going? I will there! On him! I want him caught now!
I like how I just walk up to some of these guys and just like stab them. That's always fun. Hop. And hop. And over. And hop. And hop. There we go. Are these handholds right here that are kind of hidden? Yeah, they are. Okay. Okay, here's this. Alright, now where do... Oh, I go up. Okay. Hey! Give me my money first. Give me my money, and then I'll open the sarcophagus. Was there only 3 up here? That's cheap. Okay. 3 out of 6 seals collected. I'm missing 3? Really? Trophy earned, I can see your house from here. Nice. Does that mean this is the tallest point in the game or something? Leap! Egg rolls? Nice. Can't say I've ever had an egg roll. Let me go back home to the village, repair my stuff. Have I already collected this glyph? Yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
What are you doing, idiota? You think we are kind-hearted public servants?
So yeah, I'm gonna go home to the village. Collect my chest of stuff and things. Of like gold and money that my villa is making.
Nothing here for you.
Repair my armor at a discounted price, and then we'll go off to on our next adventure. My ramen is pretty tasty today, too. Is the village entrance right here? Yeah, awesome. That's so much florins.
We've sold out of devotional landscape, but I am taking over my sure, I have just what you need.
Repair. Yeah, repair all my stuff, please. Thank you. Oh, I can buy.
Pleasure, signore. Return anytime.
Hang on, I might need to buy these things from this man.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
Yeah, I want to upgrade the blacksmith so that I can get that armor eventually. Or maybe that won't matter. I don't know. Okay, Toros, thanks for stopping in and hanging out.
Buon viaggio!
Alright, yeah, let me go to the blacksmith and actually buy these upgrades from the blacksmith real quick. Because even like a little bit of armor is better than none. Ooh. Yep, I'm gonna buy this. Yep. There we go.
I'll just count it again.
Ah, so much more health. Excellent. Awesome. Okay, let's go off to, where the fuck I'm going. Not Florence. Where's the other place that I have unlocked? Tuscany, that's right. At least I hope it's Tuscany that I have to go to. No, I have to go to Florence? Hang on. There's a thing here. I'll just take this, please. Thanks. Oh, I guess it is Florence that I need to go to. Oh, let's go to Leonardo's workshop. Just because it's in the center, and I have no idea where specifically in Florence I need to go. Oh, also, Leonardo can upgrade my stuff for me.
Leonardo. Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Haha! You found another one.
I found several.
Exciting. Up. Then you just take the inverse. There.
Okay, what did that do? Did that do anything? Are there more codex pieces that I'm missing? I feel like I have so many. Alright, let's go to this memory then. I've got a lot more health that I can tear through. And I think my my hidden blades are upgraded. Or something's upgraded. I'm not entirely sure.
Air for all.
That was fun. I gotta be on the other side here. What are you doing, Ezio? You silly man. Okay, start the memory.
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life was at an end. Instead, I woke to the sound of my mother weeping. At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. The attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No. They've hidden themselves well.
They?
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go.
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi, seeing as he clearly no longer needs it. I've always had an interest in things of...
Lord Farquaad? No, this man's too tall to be Lord Farquaad.
Your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
Lord Farquaad is like 4 feet tall. I'm pretty sure this man is at least 5'11". But he does have the hair of Lord Farquaad. That's a really funny observation. I like that.
Jacopo de Pazzi, the money. This guy was the head of the Pazzi family, and he ran their banking business. An associate of Lorenzo de' Medici, he had nothing against him personally. So he hired 4 Templar hitmen to take care of the situation for him. Bernardo di Bandino Baroncelli. Brought up to hate the Medici family for the exile of his cousins, Baroncelli ran the numbers in the Pazzi bank by day, and murdered for the Templars at night. It was Baroncelli who delivered the first blow. Stefano de Bagnone. Known for his cruelty, Bagnone was trained in Rome as a Templar butcher. It was Bagnone who stabbed Lorenzo de' Medici in the back. Antonio Maffei. Witness to the sacking of Volterra by Florentine mercenaries, Maffei blamed Lorenzo. He joined the Templars to seek revenge. It was Maffei who slashed Lorenzo's neck. Archbishop Francesco Salviati. Convinced he would be the next Archbishop of Florence, Salviati was enraged when Lorenzo stood in his way. But the Templars were there to heal his wounds. It was Salviati who marched their troops into the city.
Okay. Oh, I gotta go see, Leonardo again.
I've marked the Palazzo Medici on your map. In order to achieve 100% sync with Ezio's life, you should go explore it.
A new Templar location? Somewhere there's a new town. Explore? In this game? Nah. No explorations here. We just fall off of things in here. We climb up it just to fall off at the very top. That's what this game is all about. I like how we pull off our hood to talk to Leonardo.
Ezio, thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly.
Well, whatever your reasons, the city's safe again thanks to you. Now tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, another page. Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. Oh, indeed. I see. It's another blade design for delivering poison.
Can you build it?
See, it won't take very long. I just need to find a way to hollow out the blade without sacrificing the...
It's all right, Leonardo. Just do what you need to do.
Poison?
All done. I filled your blade with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out, just visit a doctor.
Poison? From a doctor?
In high enough doses, that which cures can kill.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime, Ezio. Anytime.
I have to use my health potions to kill people? How ironic. I probably won't use the poison blade. It's not like an easy to equip kind of deal. So I'll probably rarely use it.
Please don't. I'm sorry. I'll go.
I probably should have fast traveled. It's okay. I'll just run there. Just keep running, running, and running, running, and running, running. How you guys doing, chat? You guys doing okay? Thanks for hanging out. I can't say it enough, like really. It really means a lot to me that y'all hang out with me and we good, we chill. I'm so glad. It means a lot to me that y'all hang out and play games with me and experience stories and laugh at my mistakes and we all have good times together. Hi, Hugo. Also, I found my Galian hat in case you didn't realize or notice. It was underneath my work uniform, actually, which is really funny. Is there anything in the chest? 0? Cool. Hello, Uncle.
Come in, come in. To what do we owe the honor?
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
Also, hi, Paul. I saw you earlier and just forgot to say hi.
The list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What profit?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates.
Ah, my favorite Floridian. Hi, Rockstar. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Holy shit, 19 months. You've been here for 19 months. Are you serious right now, Rockstar? Are you kidding me? I love you. Thank you so much for the resub. I hope you continue to appreciate the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I love you.
Only the Prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field.
More things? More things to learn?
All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge. Hurry up and die! I'm getting thirsty!
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better. One last time now.
Bravo!
You're playing 7 days right now, so you'll be looking, but you're here. That's okay.
Let's see it another time.
Poor little face, dying just to follow orders.
Just one more time, Ezio.
I'm just sitting here beating up my uncle.
Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
Okay. I've learned how to dodge.
Unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You want it? I have it.
Alright, where am I going? That's how you learn the moves, beating up your uncle. I mean, I guess. So where are we going? Not Florence. Oh my god, this is so wonk. Hiya, Jay. You missed it. We just beat up our uncle learning new moves. The graphics seemed so much better back then. I mean, they're still pretty damn good. Like, considering, they're pretty good. Oh, we've got a lot of things to do here. Hiya! Gallop, horsey! Where are we going? Oh, too far. Alright, we'll do this one outside the city. 2008? Yeah. That horse hops. Yeah, it doesn't gallop, it hops. It does like a big old jump. So, like, I really am not a huge fan of children. But sometimes you just have a moment where you're just like, that was so cute. And, yesterday at work, we were able to wear a Halloween costume, and one of my attendants dressed as, Rapunzel. And there was this little girl. She must have been like 5. She got onto the roller coaster, and before the roller coaster leaves the station, she turns around and she goes, "Bye bye, Rapunzel!" And it was the cutest thing. It was adorable.
There you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction. My thanks, friend.
I don't really feel like I need to stun and blind my enemies.
Let us pray, brother. Pray? Pray for what? The Lord's protection. If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs, you've another thing coming. But please, by all means, continue to delude yourself if it helps to pass the time. You speak less there. What do you want? Are you friend or foe? Dear me. Sure. That's you! There! There! Get
Dead. A lot of kids asked her for pictures. It was amazing. Did they really? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold the fuck on.
They meet in the shadow.
Moon! Is this you in chat?
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescat in pace.
Hold the phone. Oh fuck.
Whatever this is about, leave me out of it, please!
No, Ezio, get down. Moon's over here bamboozling me. Chat, this is my coworker that also worked on my little kitty coaster. I did not know that they asked for pictures. Moon also gave me a donut yesterday. Called the fuck out. I know, I thought you were just like some like new viewer that was just like found me. And I'm like, oh, hey, this is awesome. New person? Fuck yeah. No, it's my fucking coworker. It's my coworker who I stayed at the park until 12:30 last night because we were moving the stupid park benches. I was like, wait, how does this random viewer know that people were asking Rapunzel for pictures? And I was like, and then it just like clicked in my brain. They were so good. They were like vanilla frosted donuts, but they were orange, and they had like a chocolate munchkin in the middle. And they were amazing. They were incredible, and they made my whole day better because freaking Stalker Man made my morning annoying. I want donuts. Jay, you ever had Dunkin'?
Over here, Ezio.
What you want, homie?
We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa.
They really
Take
did
some of
pop
my
off.
men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Oh, we killing some people?
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing.
Jay, eat some
Like
food.
it.
I had ramen.
Giusto.
These walls have stood for 100 years, and will stand for 100 more. Stop wasting the lives of your men. Vatene via.
I should help my guys before they all die. I forgot my controls for like a hot minute there.
Leave me out of it, please.
Come on, let's go! Kill more men! Let's go! Uh-oh. Oh, I'm really glad I took that guy out first. Jay, I will give you food.
The rats will have a rare treat this night. Freshly skewered cotton with assassin.
How does it feel, huh? Now you're on the receiving end.
What? You want to talk shit? You want to talk shit? Yeah, I don't talk shit. How's it feel to be on the receiving end? Stupid head.
Where do I know him?
I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Stab! Yeah. Get wrecked. I like how nonchalantly he just goes up and goes poke casually through somebody's spinal column. Alright, hang on. Be right back. Let me climb this wall.
Where do you think you're going? I warned you to stay away, assassin. You should have listened.
Hey, Capo. I'm no monkey.
Did y'all see that?
Men, prepare yourselves. The assassin has arrived.
You could find a way to open
You
the
hear me?
gates.
Finish.
You Templars, always singing the same song.
You think a few mercenary will scare me? Ah!
They should.
Shall I send your remains to that Ubriacone, Mario? What's the point? There won't be anything left of you to recognize.
It's quite a plan you have. Spouting nonsense while you send these other men to die.
I am a reasonable man. What say you to this? Turn back now, and I'll call off my men.
Sorry, friend. You are on my list. Your fate is sealed.
Oh, what a line.
Let us paint the walls with his blood.
That is no way to treat a...
You're on my list. Your fate is sealed. That's an incredible line. Whipped him with a sword hard through the back. Yeah, exactly.
About time you were put out of our misery.
Hi, Angel.
Wait for a flip.
Okay, chill. Okay, chill. Come on, come over here. Come over here. Come on. Come over here. Alright, ow. Well, I didn't mean for you to swing at me. Alright, hang on. Alright, there we go. Thanks, game. I had no. Oh my god, Ezio's sword. Ezio's sword. Ezio's sword! Imagine some guy killing your guys and slowly getting closer and to you, and he goes, "You're on my list." Not just you're on my list, but also your fate is sealed. Like, that's such a quality line.
And you call yourself an assassin?
This is the man I'm supposed to kill right here in the pajama jammers. Really?
Where is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when.
Maybe he just goes next to the spinal column through the heart. Maybe.
Fede dovrebbe dare conforto, non pena. Requiescat in pace.
All right, addio.
Hang on one second. Okay, sorry. Your supernatural binge only grows stronger. Yikes, forever, Jay. Is there anything interesting up here that I need to grab? No? Okay. This area over here still irks me that it's like this. And there isn't another scan, like, synchronized viewpoint that I can find just yet. And so I'm just kind of chilling. Also... You're 100% stuck and there's no returning. Fantastic. Have you had the sleep paralysis demons come back? That's good. Well then, I approve of your viewing of Supernatural until it becomes an issue.
You need to relax.
Jay, that just sounds like hell.
Foul creature, stay away from me! You win! You win!
Yeah, lower or kill these guys to lower your notoriety. But when you kill them, stupid game.
You're mine!
Dan Winchester and Hermione Granger were born the same year. I refuse to believe that.
I'll send you to your grave!
Your Harry Potter fixation happened when you were 10? I never had one of those. I just can't get into Harry Potter.
All right, who's over there? Let's get away. Stay back!
Oh, I think I killed the wrong man.
No, no.
I think that's what happened there. Whoops. That's a sign it's a bitch to get your muscle memory back after not playing a fighting game for half a week. Yeah, I can imagine, Angel.
But I love you,
Oh, rip that fucking... I know. Whoops. Sorry, bro. I killed the wrong guy. Harry Potter audiobooks were the best way to read Harry Potter. Yeah? Sorry, man, my bad. Thought you were the guy I needed to kill. Oh, these are good guys. Okay. I thought these were archers up here. That's an archer over there. I know I'm not allowed on your fucking rooftop. Shut the fuck up.
Such a grace.
I'm not sure what going to an artist does in this game. I should go to an artist at some point and see what that does. Listen, Loot Man, stop trying to... Oh, I got fucking pickpocketed, god damn it.
Was my melody not to your liking, senor?
No, Ezio. Climb the goddamn wall.
I cannot do that. Not so well.
Give my money back. Well, that's broken. Maybe I did get pickpocketed. Usually that's what that symbol means, though. And that time I did kill the correct person.
Salute, Ezio. Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind.
I'll kill him.
Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him.
I'll kill them, too.
Well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
Oh, it's suddenly daytime.
Cittadini, decree of the Signoria of Florence. All residents of San Gimignano are to comply with the standards of courtesy, unity, and faith preservation.
Not be up here, Stolto. Hey! No, you don't.
Shh. I'm allowed.
Citizens of San Gimignano, heed well of my words. You must repent. Repent and seek forgiveness for your wicked ways have incurred the wrath of a demon. Summoned by your sins.
Have I studied this yet? Ooh, not yet. Instruments of power, unlock the file. Okay. Power they wielded, cut down their enemies. Okay, so swords. So this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. It's definitely swords, so it's definitely this one. It's definitely this one. There we go. The wise lean on a great force. in their hands. I'm gonna look this one up, actually, because... Because I can. Okay, chat? Because I can. Wait, I can zoom in on the pictures? Oh my god. You know, that would have made things like 4 million times easier if I knew that I could zoom in on the pictures. That one was stabs. Interesting.
And everywhere he treads, death follows. Why, you ask? Because you have strayed and sacrificed your liberty to that wretch, Lorenzo de Medici. You are puppets, enslaved by purse strings.
Oh, feather.
Won over by poisonous words. You have lost your virtue. You have lost your dignity. You have lost your faith. And this draws the demons in to feed. And feed they will.
Will they feed? Are you sure?
Lost in ignorance. Know that good men have died protecting you from his evil. Men who come to save these lands, to purify them. Join me in prayer, my children, so that together we might stand against this darkness. Give ear, O heavens, and I will speak. And hear, O earth, the words of my mouth. Let my teaching drop.
There he is, Altair.
My speech is distilled as the dew, as spring drops from the tender herb, and as showers on the grass. For I proclaim the name of the Lord. Ascribe greatness to our God. He is the rock. His work is perfect. For all his ways are justice. A God of truth and without injustice.
Okay, there's that guy. And this guy has his back turned like a stupid head. Hey! There you go. Sharp hug.
They are not his children because of their blemish. They must down and destroy the generation. Do you thus deal with the Lord, O foolish and unwise people?
You should have stuck to your bow and arrow, buddy.
Who bought you? Has he not made you and established you?
Okay. Now we can go up to this guy. And make him shut the fuck up. Oh, he's already quiet though. Maybe he's already dead? That'd be nice. Make my job a lot easier. Hey! Hey, Archer! Hey! Knife! Hey! Hey, Archer man! Hey! Knife! Oh, I'm not allowed up here? Okay. I left. There I go. Hey! Hey, preacher man! Hey! Knife! I could be the next annoying one.
You demon!
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
No, I will. Che tu possa al fine trovare riposo, nel corpo e nella mente. Requiescat in pace.
Maestro, it's with fear in my heart that I write this letter. The Prophet has arrived. I feel it. The birds don't act as they should. They swirl around the location. I see them from my tower. I will not attend our meeting as asked. I can't expose myself like this, or the demon might find me. Forgive me, for I am only listening to my voice. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Guide me, Brother A.
Okay. Can I jump off this building now? Oh, I fucking can. Let's go! Oh, and a loot chest at the end of it? That's glorious. Thank you, game. That's so nice of you.
Assassino sighted within our walls! Trust your watchmen! Take note!
Hey, shut the fuck up about the assassin.
Foul creature, stay away from me!
I want to see the artist. See what the artist has. Treasure maps.
Thank you. Did you expect me to move out of your way? Get away from me, maledetto idiota! Oh, misericordia, what is happening here?
Does it literally just tell me where all the treasure is?
Has his mind snapped?
Is that literally what the treasure map? They just tell me where like red chests are or whatever? Cause that's super handy. Will they tell me where like feathers are and stuff? Loot is good. Oh my god. I feel like maybe buying this was a mistake just because now I'm gonna want to go around and collect all the treasure. Okay. I'm gonna try and like not do that to you guys. We got people to kill. But like if I'm in the area, You know what I mean? If I'm like right there. If I just happen to be running by. Buying these treasure maps was a mistake. Straight up. Straight up mistake. Mistakes were made. Fuck you.
You shouldn't be up here. His mental health is quite. Disturbing the peace in my presence isn't very fine.
What? What was that? What was that? What was that? Yeah, Ezio, just kick him. Just kick him. Just kick. Oh, okay, we're not kicking him anymore. I like how this man right there is standing there like, this is no big deal. This is another day in Tuscany. All the shinies. Yeah, it was a mistake. It was a big mistake.
What's wrong? Ah, yes, you're still breathing.
Must be anonymous. What kind of bullshit is that? Let me enter the area. Ow. Okay, what's this guy got for me?
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Where is he?
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trouble. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
Eagle vision time?
Just need to take things one day at a time. You'll get bored.
I was right. It is eagle vision time.
Cute. It will be okay.
There's another treasure here. Like I said, I'm not gonna grab all the shinies. Ask people at the end of a sword. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Oh, I guess I'm going up and over then. That's no problem. These rooftops are easy peasy. As long as Ezio doesn't, you know, leap off of them.
I will be protected. We'll meet when it's time. And I'll leave this place. Free. In time. In time.
He's here! Help! When you break the rules, we break you! Assassin!
Let me go. 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 I have to run. I have to go get this guy. Go, 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 go. Excuse me. Get the fuck out of the way.
Guard! Where are the goddamn guards?
Come on, Ezio. Go.
Get away from me, assassin! Away! Away! Away!
Away, away. Dead. Hired assassin legend, Carnage! Hi, buddy. How you doing? Welcome in.
Where is Jacopo?
How was your weekend?
Do to him what you've done to me.
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Mi duole dover giungere a tanto. Requiescat in pace.
Okay, time to leave. Time to disappear.
I'm with you, compare.
Guess I'm hunting and didn't see much, but I got to spend a lot of time in the woods, so that's a solid win in my book. That sounds super peaceful. Oh, come on. Get the fuck out of the way.
What?
More murder, exactly. Squirrels are annoying as fuck. Oh, that's fair. Time in the woods is good for the soul? Yeah.
Brother, as you've no doubt heard by now, he hunts us in search of retribution. We should never have consented, never have conspired. But what's done is done. And so, I have called a meeting with Maestro 3 nights from now to ask for sanctuary, either in Venezia or with him or in Roma. We will assemble at the church in San Gimignano and travel to the meeting location at the appointed hour. I urge you to attend. Remaining here would be suicide. The assassin is relentless. We cannot hope to stop him on our own. But perhaps, aided by Maestro, we might buy ourselves the time to form a proper response. Guard yourself well. Firenze may be lost to us, but it does not have to mean our end. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Your brother, Jacopo.
So I'm going to Rome or Venice? That's fun. That must be where the western area of the map is all blanked out. That must be where it's going. It's gonna lead me.
Basta! Why would you treat a friend like this?
I say, he's certainly agile.
Damn! On him! Don't!
I wasn't doing anything. Ow. I wasn't doing anything illegal, you guys. Come on. I was just walking. Alright, I mean, if you want me to kill you, I will. I like how there was just like a rain splatter of blood there. Did you see it? It was like a line. Blood coming from the sky. Let me grab this poster real quick. This should get rid of most of my notoriety. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me, everybody. Coming through. I just murdered some people. I gotta leave.
Another capering crusader. Que idiota.
Okay, Ezio, come on. You've scaled weirder things. There you go. What else can I buy from the art dealer? Oh. I can buy paintings. I can buy art. I don't feel like buying art right now. I don't think. You did not survive your first Horde Night? Oh no. Was your first ever Horde Night, Rockstar? Not ever, but solo. Yeah, solo Horde Nights are a little bit more rough. They are an art dealer. They are, yes. I just don't think that my villa needs art right this second.
If I can stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
Wondrous deeds he has performed for the good of all. Come to pay the evil ones, come to watch them.
What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know.
You bit your tongue? Why would you do that, Lissa? Don't do that. It's bad for your tongue. Hurties. Well,
No,
Take your time. Caution.
You're ruining my business. The third time I've lost an order this week. Please, go away. Far away.
I hate myself and my own happiness. Well, you deserve all the happiness, friendo.
Should we do something about him?
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
Out of my way, man. Don't you know you, me? I'll know you, you. Know you.
You'd better get out of my sight. Order.
Isn't that illegal? Not my problem. Not here.
Hey, get down. No.
Okay. Just following this man. Where is he going? He's going that way, which means I need to go up and over. I can do that. I can do that, but whether or not Ezio can is a different story. Ow. See you later, Wydarp. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Get good sleep, buddy.
Is he sane?
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
Let me loot this box while I'm here. Loot is good. I'm at 12,691 florins. Because my camera is blocking that currently. Gosh, these tail missions in every video game are just like so blah. Every game, doesn't matter what the game is.
Another sellsword, huh?
That's not me.
What's he doing? Where do you think he is from? Out for a little walk, are you?
Yep, I'm up for a little walk.
Where is he? Search everywhere.
Could you not it?
That's it. That's all it is. I'm just out for a little walk. Nothing to see here.
Another mercenary? I know.
Nope. You saw nothing.
Never seen him before.
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
All right, die.
Fuck. You know I assassinated both of them? Come on, man.
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
Am I really supposed to follow up here? This is such an awkward spot to follow. Okay. I mean, I guess it's also a lot better than the route I was taking, because there's all those guys there. All those bad guys.
Wait. Andiamo.
Another mercenary as
Give them something to think about. How many men are responsible for my father's death?
I will remove those nasty fingers.
Here we go.
I'm sorry,
I do know where he's turning, yeah.
Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you've
Good night, Toros. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Appreciate it and hope you have a great night's sleep.
Our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
No. Please. No. Don't.
Please don't what?
That was like the most anticlimactic stab I have ever seen in my entire life.
Fix this. Only spare me.
No. What a mess. So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin. Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ha! Listen to this one! Ah!
This is not my swords. I don't have my swords. Okay. I don't. pick up one of these swords? Okay. 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 Okay, Ezio.
I'll put your eyes out for stop your run. Dog down. Sparta, you think you can outrun, huh?
Frenzy makes me think of the Necroscope series of books. I have no idea what those are.
Fori, out of my way.
Eventually, he picked up the sword, but you know.
Around the side.
Okay, you know, that was a lot simpler than the last time. Hang on, there's treasure over here. I want it. That's not what I told you to do, buddy. There we go. Take the big guy first. Yep. Dead.
Vai, amico. Libero da fardelli e paure. Requiescati in pace.
There we go. Can I have my sword? I guess not. Okay.
Whatever I have done, I'm sorry.
Let me go see the tailor as well. I wonder what the tailor has to offer.
It is almost...
Pouches. Oh. No, I'll stick with the regular.
Bene, bene. See you next time.
Okay. I have to go to the blacksmith now. Throwing knives would be good for killing people at a distance. More repair on my armor.
No offense.
I should have actually gone to my village to do all that, but it's fine. It's not like Florins are hard to come by. I got all the, I did, yeah, okay. Okay, why are we here? Oh, we're gonna talk to this guy.
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio.
Oh, that's interesting,
Thank
Hugo.
you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
You're welcome.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They're already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No. La bella Venezia. Then that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift. This cape
Pizza?
identifies you as a friend of the Medici. As long as you wear it, the city guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned, it will not grant you immunity from the law. Che la fortuna favorisca la tua lama.
Oh, that's nice. Now I can actually be gay and do crimes and not have to worry about my notoriety. That's awesome. You know what, Science? Good idea. I'll be right back. Okay, but here's the deal. What if I told you that I don't drink water? There's Pepsi that runs through my veins. And that is it.
Dio mio!
Humans made of 70% water? No. Samo made of 70% Pepsi. Whoop. Those be guards. Good thing I only drink caffeine too.
Finely crafted metalwork here. Weapons all kinds. Good.
Leonardo! Leonardo!
Take it down.
Dispiace, messer, but he is gone.
Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble
You
to
know what Pepsi
replace a
sponsors?
fortress.
Why? We don't
He
know.
paid for the maestro
Because
to move his entire workshop
Pepsi
to
sponsors the
Venezia.
Super Bowl.
It's quite an opportunity.
And I don't know if you've noticed, but despite me doing this for 4 years, I don't have Super Bowl numbers. So no Pepsi sponsorship. That's so much money in the villa chest. I need to go home. Armor broken. It's not broken. I just fixed it. My cape is not effective in this area. Well, it's a good thing I own this bitch. Good eventually, or you'll find better soda. Better soda than Pepsi? That's preposterous. Yo, Pepsi, if for whatever reason you're watching this, can you bring back vanilla Pepsi? Or at least make it special for Samo Blamo? Because, like, that shit was so good. And I wish I had bought more. Welcome back, Rockstar. I now have 20,000 florins.
Buongiorno. Salute, Ser Ezio. Shall we take a look at the list?
I'm only gonna try and spend 10,000 this time. We all want vanilla Pepsi, they're forcing mango Pepsi. Ugh. Alright, I just wanted to spend the extra few thousand there to just fully upgrade the tailor. And then we'll work on the blacksmith and the art merchant in the bank next. These three are the more expensive ones, though.
Buon viaggio!
Boop. Okay, now that we're sufficiently moneyed. Actually, wait, can I buy another piece of armor from the blacksmith?
Just last month, the Visconti.
I'll buy this for now, yeah.
I'll just count it again.
Nice. I do want the Altair armor, but for right now, this is what I've got. Someone told me it was good, but unless someone gives me one for free, I stick to spending money on stuff I already know I like. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, if I'm gonna try a mango Pepsi, somebody's gotta buy it for me. Wait, where is it that I need to go? I need to go to Florence? Yeah, okay. We'll go to Leonardo's workshop. Right in the middle. Somebody once told me, hands off my macaroni. We're all armored up now, though. Look at these. Look at these shoulders. Alright, where are you taking me, game? Oh, I should have gone Eastgate. To the mountains? Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the... Oh, no, sorry. That's through the mountains. Through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Okay, so it's not secret tunnel because you go through the mountains, not to the mountains. Makes sense.
I'm sorry.
Two? Yeah, to the mountains, Casper. Also, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your weekend?
Hey, stronzo!
Hey! Yo. Oh. Well, we were talking about going through the mountains, the secret tunnel, versus going to the mountains of Italy. So I just thought you meant you were just emphasizing the two. But also through works. Or yo works just as well. Hello. Hi. Am I not allowed up here? I'm apparently not allowed up here. I had to take the frickin' road. Roads are for losers. Roads are for people who want to go slow. You want to go fast, you go off-road. I should have taken a horse. I do want to go to the mountains, game. You got your Spamel sticker today? Hell yeah. Rockstar, we need to sail again together sometime.
Leonardo! Ezio? What luck! I have run into a bit of trouble.
Let me see if I can help.
I know how to fix it, but lack the means to do so. If you could just lift the wagon.
Teach you things in 7 days? You got it, buddy.
What is this thing?
Eh?
It looks like a giant bat.
Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been working on. I could not leave it behind.
What is it for?
Well, I shouldn't really talk about it. Al diavolo. I can't hold it in anymore. Ezio, I think I figured out how to make a man fly.
Come on, I'll drive.
But I haven't even told you where I'm going.
Oh, Mr. Da Vinci. Oh, I gotta drive this fucking... I gotta actually drive it? Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, cool. We're good.
Venezia, such a beautiful city. So many sources of inspiration. Ponte di Rialto, Piazza San Marco, l'Arsenale. What's wrong?
We're not alone.
What's happening? Who are they?
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
Why? What do they want with us?
I think they want us dead.
Leonardo, hide!
Oh, I am driving! I am driving. Okay. All right. Awesome.
Knock them off! Ezio, someone's on top! Use sharp turns to make the carriage roll!
Okay, listen, Leonardo. This is a lot.
Watch out! Don't let the carriage roll over!
This is a lot harder than it seems. This whole time, you thought his name was Leonardo DiCaprio? No, his name is Leonardo da Vinci. Oh, the fuck? Okay, we're just gonna keep on going. We're just gonna keep on trucking. All right, cool. There's nothing wrong with this. Nothing at all. That's some fire.
Hold on tight. It's going to be a little rough.
Oh, that poor horse. Okay, this is a lot of obstacles to avoid, game. This is a little bit much. I'm gonna hit this one. There's no avoiding that. Okay, all right, cool. Okay, awesome, fantastic. Oh, and there's baddies? Oh, fuck. Okay, chat. You know how I always say the gays can't drive? Yeah, I think this is proving the point a little bit. Okay. Get this guy off. No, get off my carriage. No, get off. Okay, you're stupid. Why would you stand on top of the carriage, you stupid head?
Ezio, watch out behind you! Do something! Hold on, Ezio! We're almost there!
There's so many bad guys. There's so many bad guys. There's so many bad guys. There's so many bad guys.
Go, Leonardo. They are here for me, not you. I'll catch up with you later.
Oh, we battling?
See him there! Only cowards fight in a hood! Blind sight! You'll have to take risks! Like that!
I'm worried about this big guy. I still don't know how to fight these big enemies.
Let's test this metal with the capo forte. Cut him off! Get in front of him! Get him! Get in front of him! Decorate the piazza! Dai! You'll have to take risks! Just like that!
Oh my god. Can y'all just fucking die? Jesus. Okay, that's unfair. Do I not have another health potion? I don't have another health potion. Well, this is great.
See your organs gently steaming sunlight.
Okay. Dodge, Ezio! What the fuck? Yay, Seme! You did it! Yay! That was a close one, yeah. But I did it! Lots of things unlocked. I'm probably gonna stop in like 20-ish minutes. That probably gives me like time for one more quest. Give or depending on how long the quest is. Oh, but we're in a new area. Okay, well I lied. We're actually gonna do all the viewpoints and then we're gonna go to bed. Well, we're gonna do all the viewpoints and see what that gives us. Just gonna go around collecting some stuff. Because the viewpoints are all super important. Oops, sorry, friendo. Ooh, money.
Most intriguing. But why not just one?
That man. I like to think that man just groaned in disgust because I was robbing that box. Yeah, synchronized time. Okay. Ooh, codex. Those are nice to find. We'll go around the outside of the city, and then we'll go into the city itself. I'm glad it's not like the first game where I had to literally sneak into every single city. Every single time. That's really nice. Because, like, with Altair, the robes matched, like, the priests. And you, like, walked in group. You had to find the group, the priest groups. And you had to walk with them into the city. And it was very slow. And very annoying. I'm glad they changed it so that you don't have to do that anymore. Ooh, a feather. We still... Petruchio died before he could tell us what the feathers were for. Ezio was all like, what are the feathers for? And Petruchio was like, it's a secret. And then he died. I remember combat being a bitch in this game too. Yeah, it's different. That's the thing, is that it's very timing based. A lot of games these days are very like spam based, like you spam a button or two and there's like, you can kind of just hit. This one, there's a little bit more skill required for it than that. As in like, not just, like I sit here and I spam square, but there are moments, like when I was fighting that big dude, where you need to like sit back, be patient, wait for your opportunity, and then strike. The Assassin's Creed games can be tough to revisit. I like them though. Like, they only feel mildly clunky, whereas like a lot of other games haven't aged very well and are like impossible to play. These games, while annoying that like things don't go the way you want them to sometimes, it's not nearly as clunky as I'd expect it to be. Like Jak and Daxter, that game was clunky. And that game pissed me off with how like absolutely absurd trying to get the controls down and the controls to work 90% of the time. I'm not mad at it. It's just you guys used to the new way. Yeah, no, that's absolutely valid. Especially because we're, what, at 5th generation consoles, 6th generation consoles, if you count, like, the Atari and the Sega, as, like, as, like, 1st generation consoles. Maybe, I think we're actually, like, the 8th or 9th generation of console, if I'm thinking right. I'm not really well versed in my pre-GameCube consoles. I'm busy right now. I'm busy locating viewpoints.
Ezio, here, over here.
It does depend on who you ask, I agree. First ever console was the Atari though, wasn't it? And then Nintendo came in, and Sega came in. And Intellivision. Did Intellivision come first? I think Intellivision came after the Atari. This is a conversation that like retro gamers would know, like Game Tracks and 8BitD. They would know these. I definitely feel like this is more up their alley. I grew up playing on the original Xbox, so I think after, but only because color. The only thing I'm sure about is that the first like at-home game that was able to be played, like the first at-home video game, was Pong, which was the two paddles and the like square that like bounced around the screen, and it was like you know, it was like table tennis but like flat, and you only really needed a joystick to be able to control it. Yeah. So I'm all out of heals, which is great. The current generation is 9th? Okay. That's what I thought. I thought it was like 8th or 9th. No! Leave me alone. I just called it 5th because PS5. That's where my brain was. And I'm like, wait, no, that's not right. There was like the point-and-click adventures from the Commodore 64. I think I recall doing a research paper where the first ever playable video game to be brought to the home entertainment system was Pong. Because it was so basic. I could definitely be wrong, though. It was the first game of its style. Okay, that makes sense. Again, this is not my area of expertise. These are just things that I've picked up over time. So yeah. Definitely do your research before listening to anything that Samo says. How big is the maximum file size on a floppy disk? Shooting a game of that generation was to hit the light bit on the screen. Then I figured out that you could aim at a light bulb and it would also hit. Nice. That's kind of really funny. .8 megabytes, but the standard was generally 1.4. And now we're at terabytes? Like, can you believe that? Like, imagine how, like, absolutely tiny 2.8 megabytes is today. And that was large. Like, 20 years ago? It's really funny how, like, far we've come in terms of technology and file sizes. Okay, now we're gonna go into the city itself. And grab these two viewpoints in here. Single density 5.25 was 1.44, and double density was 2.88 on both sides. 3.5 floppy was also 2.88. Yeah. That's... Like, that is so abysmally small. Like, my computer yelled at me today because I have 200 megabytes left on one of my hard drives. That's a stack of 100 floppy disks. Floppies came out in 1971. I'm talking about like when they were being stopped being used though, because I remember floppy disks were still a thing when I was very small. With programming, you had to make it very efficient, or you ran out of space. Yeah, I'm sure. How the fuck do I get into the city? Oh. Computer memory was in megabytes at that time? Yeah. It's just weird to think about. Speaking of 8-bit D, hello. D, we're talking about video games in the retro kind of category. You guys, D is such a bully. Every time I go on her stream, every time she has a soundbite of me saying, "Look, it's D," and her totally real teeth. Bullies me. D, I love you. How was the rest of your stream? Did you find out who you're gonna romance? How did that is love, not bullying. I feel okay. You know what? I felt the love. I did. Who did you end up romancing? Did you end up going with Linus? You had to rage quit. Oh no. Why was Harvey's medical license not as valid as he thought it was? I was like mostly lurking, and then I had to stop lurking for a while, and like Harvey was just tearing me apart. I'm so sorry that your boyfriend is not who you think he is. We learned he's a serial killer. I think I recall hearing something about Harvey Dent, which is Two-Face from Batman. So, that checks. That tracks. That checks out. Yeah. The compilers had two settings, one for size and one for speed. There were two slight differences between the two. Stardew is one of the games that I like to watch people play, but would never play. I love playing Stardew. D and I, at one point, it was like D, Lunchbox, Varakti, and I. We're all gonna start up a Stardew server together. And it just never happened. We could just never get our schedules right. Yeah, we still all have hectic schedules. But yeah, that was almost a thing. There is so much to do. I was telling D earlier that like my first time playing, I didn't even know that there was a romance option. And so I felt bad because Linus was digging in the trash for food. So I was like, I have all these extra berries. Let me just give them to Linus. And suddenly there was an issue. Oh, right here's the synchronized point. And then suddenly Linus invites me into his tent overnight, and he gives me his special bait recipe. And yeah, that startled me. I was not prepared for that. I had this one video pop up in my recommended that was like can I do perfection in like 2 years or something like that? And I was like, there's a perfection run? And there's so much more to Stardew than I thought there was. Was it the master bait recipe? Rockstar, please! No, but they missed an opportunity. Oh my god.
Is mine snapped?
Oh my god.
Meal
Hi.
What in heaven?
Are you giving them nuggets?
Hey, Stronzo! You have disappointed me, Messer. I tend
Are
to
you
get
right? I don't like
violent
Wendy's
when
nuggets.
I'm disappointed, so... There he is! Now go!
I know.
My God! There is a killer loose! Figlio di puttana! Give up!
Okay, thanks, random guy. Ah, he robbed me! God damn it!
Take a look! I promise
Give me my florins back, stupid head. Get back here. This man pickpocketed me. I'm kind of surprised you're still alive, but also I always want the Altair armor. It looks so good. It does look really good.
How do you do?
We're in fuck. We're in Venice right now. Like, we just got to Venice.
Give up!
No, you stole my florins. I want them back. Come on, Ezio.
Stay back!
Yeah, that one dude is making another game. Concerned Ape is making another game called, like, Chocolate Factory or something like that. It looks just like Stardew, but it's like Haunted Chocolate Factory instead. Because he is using he's reusing assets and stuff, but that's totally valid. I'm gonna die. Come on, master pickpocketer. I know he's taking like a specific linear route. It's just not. It's just what's his face here? What's his? Ezio. That's his name. I forgot his name for a hot minute. Ezio does not want to do the parkour. Haunted Chocolatier? Yeah, something like that.
What the devil are you doing? Get down now!
Oh, you're gonna yell at me, but not the man that's literally running across the roof right now? So any broken ankles? It's fine. You know those tinglies that pop up on screen? That's what it feels like when you land on your ankle wrong, and it like makes your ankle tingle. Get my florins back, stupid head. Okay, I don't think this man had my money. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, time to get my codex. Alright, we have one more codex to find, and then we're gonna head to bed. Sorry, we have 2 more codexes to find. Okay. They shouldn't take too long. As long as I don't get, pickpocketed again. What's up, Iron Man? Welcome in, dude. How many of you guys are stressed the fuck out about my health right now? I'm gonna go see the medicine man right now.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Of course you can, D. Of course you can be open and honest here.
You should feel better.
This series, I've only played one of them. Which one? Am I missing out on life? I like them. The older games are kind of clunky. But the pirate one. Black Flag! Oh, Black Flag was such a good one. Black Flag is one of my favorites. Yeah, no, Black Flag is definitely like a really good one to play, for sure, for sure. If you want more of like the outside the Animus like office story, what the fuck is happening in the background outside of Edward Kenway, then you definitely want to play like some of the other ones. I love this series though. I've played, so I used to say that I've only played 2 others, but I've played in the order that I played them was Assassin's Creed Origins, that was my first, and then I played Black Flag. I played a little bit of Assassin's Creed 1, and then I played Odyssey, and now I'm playing Assassin's Creed 2. Oh my god, D, Odyssey is so good. Odyssey is my favorite one out of all of them. Odyssey is my favorite. If you play Odyssey, you have to play as Cassandra, okay? And you have to romance everybody because it's hilarious. I'm just kidding. Do whatever you want with Cassandra, but I romanced everybody and it was hilarious. Your favorite Assassin's Creed game is Valhalla, Black Flag, and 3? Nice. I haven't played 3. And I haven't played Valhalla. Romance everyone. Yeah, you got it. Oh my god, where's the clip? I know it's 69 bits, but I'm trying to remember what the clip itself is. Hang on. I'm gonna find it for y'all. Is it in my folders? Oh, hang on. I didn't expect it to pop up onto that screen. It would be under this one.
You killed his mother and fucked his pater.
But the prophecy said Pater would scream to the gods in agony.
Oh, he screamed, but not in agony.
There you go. Hi, Alex. Thank you for the 69 bitties, 8-bit D. I would have just pulled up the sound audio in my folder, but that's okay. Thank you. Basically what happened there is there was this orphan, and I went off to find his mother and father, and I killed his mom, and I romanced his dad, and then, because there was a prophecy, and so the dude that I reported back to was standing with the kid, and was like, you killed his mother, and you fucked his father. And the kid was like, but there was a prophecy. It said that he'd scream to the gods in agony. And Cassandra goes, oh, he screamed, but not in agony. After you beat Assassin's Creed 2, you should play Valhalla. There's a lot of things to explore. Okay. Okay, listen, Iron Man. I'm gonna show you my Steam library real quick. Okay? I have Revelations, Black Flag, Unity, Syndicate, Rogue, Odyssey, and then I have Assassin's Creed 3 for my PlayStation and coming in on my Xbox 360. That's supposed to come in a couple days. And then I have Assassin's Creed Origins on my PlayStation. I have a lot of Assassin's Creed that I need to play through. Anyways, let me get back to Altair, or not, oh my god, I keep calling him Altair. Oh, and I also have Assassin's Creed 1 on my, Xbox One. Wait, did I get the last codex? Oh, I did. Okay, then yeah, we're done. We're gonna get the Assassin Tomb next, tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Wednesday. Okay. I do plan on playing Valhalla eventually, but I've been replaying through Odyssey, on New Game Plus, which is a lot of fun, because I'm just tearing through enemies faster than I did on my first playthrough. So that's a lot of fun. And I'm also just going through and like clearing every single location I find and doing all the quests that I find. Goal 100%, but I probably won't reach that. I kind of go in like twice a week and I open the game and I play like an hour before stream and then I set up my stream. But yeah, Odyssey is my favorite. I love it so much. Who is alive? Laugh is alive. So, my lovely, lovely community, I hope you guys had a great time here hanging out in stream. I hope you all had a great weekend, a really great spooky season. Those of you that didn't participate, I hope that you got your discount Halloween candy at the store today, because that's always the best part of Halloween is the discount candy you can get afterwards. I hope you all get nice and cozy and excited for the upcoming Thanksgiving holiday. Oh, also, while I have all of you here, charity stream coming in December. It's either going to be the weekend of the 12th or the weekend of the 18th, and I haven't decided which yet. And I'm leaning towards Able Gamers again, just because they're a charity that I know and that I love and I adore. So yeah, there's that. It'll be marathon-esque, so the more that gets donated, the more people participate, the longer I will go. I'm between 24 and 36 hours. If it's 36 hours, it'll be 3 12-hour streams. If it's 24 hours, it'll be two 12-hour streams. But yeah. Anyways, oh, we do. I don't know. It's just it. Hang on, I got it. Hang on. Alien, no, you know what? Cancel the raid. Hang on. I don't have the raid command, but it's just this. It's just this. I panicked. Streamer brain. I know. There we go. It's just this. It's just the Galian invasion. If you don't have the Galian ship, then it's fine. You can use whatever emote you want. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's restart the raid because I'm the best at my job. I've only been doing this forever. Okay, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna retry that again. Tomorrow is Sea of Thieves. I'll be playing with somebody. I don't know if we have Varecti tomorrow. I don't know if we have Vengeance tomorrow. I don't know if we have Thaxos tomorrow. Via's D&D tomorrow. Okay, so we definitely don't have Varecti tomorrow. But I'll be sailing. I know that for sure. I'll come by with my not sus at all recording device. Fantastic. Awesome. Great. Amazing. Tomorrow, there's definitely going to be some shenanigans on the Sea of Thieves because we always have shenanigans on the Sea of Thieves. So, with that all being said, thank you everybody so much for watching. As always, please remember, I appreciate your existence, and I will see all of you lovelies in the next stream. Good night, everybody.